Welcome to the Hololive Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel 3rd Anniversary event. We have a fun-filled day in store for you all. I'm so excited to be here. First, I'm Jackie Jing, and I'm here with Billy Break. Yay!
Hey, so excited to be here. We're at the Konami Studios. We've come live from here before for multiple events, including the 2nd anniversary last year. But I can't believe it's already been another year of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel since then. We're on 3 years. I can't believe it. But yeah, it's going to be exciting. A lot of cool stuff. We always do really cool things for these anniversaries, and this year is not any different.
Oh, this one is so special. Also, Billy, can I just say I'm such a huge fan, and I'm just so happy that we're going to be on the desk together. So I'm low-key geeking out a little bit. I'm not going to lie.
Thank you so much. I mean, I know I got to hang out with you a little bit at the World Championship this past year. You were on that broadcast for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, which was awesome to see you have fun up there, and you did such a good job. And yeah, happy to be back here with Master Duel. It's going to be really good.
Yeah, we have a great celebration event in store. So for all of you tuning in, let's just kind of break down what's happening today because there's multiple parts.
Yeah, lots of parts to this specific celebration. But overall, the big deal is that there are 3 very popular celebrity duelists who will be joining the broadcast. I will be here for the first half of the day, but then be replaced by Crony, who's going to join you in commentary for, that's right, a shadow game, a final shadow game between Fuomoko and Koseki Bijou.
Yeah.
It's going to be really exciting, but I'm happy I get to be here for the first portion of the day. It's been an exciting event leading up to this.
Have you checked out any of their streams?
I have. They've been preparing and practicing, and it's been really cool to see the community joining in with them, because they kind of got hinted at what decks they were doing in the previews. Like one was going to be playing Eldest, the other on Live Twin. So you see the community like, oh, this card's good against this deck, and then how do they counteract that strategy? And it's been really cool seeing everyone come together. I mean, that's something that Master Duel has really done. It's brought the game to many more places, more people that might not have an opportunity to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, but now it's as easy as just downloading the game on any device, any game system, Steam. I like to play it on the PC. So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel was just bringing the world together.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see the Hololive and Yu-Gi-Oh! Communities coming together, because when I was watching the streams, you know, the chat was helping them out with their decision making, with building their decks, and it was so great to see our celebrity duelists getting so excited about learning more about Yu-Gi-Oh! And they're really getting into it. Like, they've done multiple streams where they're training and they're communicating with their communities about it. So I am so excited to see what's in store. But obviously, only one person can come out victorious, right? So let's talk a little bit about the point system for the competition.
Yeah, let's do it. So it's been, there's going to be a lot to it, but there's going to be different ways that the teams can achieve the points. The first point is determined by the player participation tournament. This already happened. Whichever team had the better win rate gets that first point.
Okay.
The second point is going to come down to the top 3 players that represent each team. Team Fuomoko, Team Bijou. It's going to be a 3v3 battle. If you've watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, it's going to be similar to that style. To win, one team has to secure a total of 5 wins out of 9 duels. So a best of 9, if you will. And whoever gets the first of 5 walks away with the point for their team.
That'll be really fun to watch. We kind of hinted at this earlier, but some big names from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community participating. But obviously, everybody is talking about the best of 3 show match, the shadow game, right? And that comes down to Fuomoko versus Koseki Bijou. And the winner of that gets 2 points. Right? So this could really change things up. Either we could see someone really dominate, or it could present the opportunity for a comeback. So that's really interesting as well. And the last and 5th point all relies on the hashtag contest, everybody. Okay, so let me break it down for you here. This is where we need the Pebbles and the Ruffians, okay, everybody? So chat, make sure you're getting hyped and make sure you're paying attention. So if you are Team Ruffian, make a tweet with the hashtag FWMCXYGO Master Duel, okay? Up on your screen right now. And then for the Pebbles, tweet out with the hashtag Bijou XYGO Master Duel. Again, we need you, okay? Hashtags will be counted throughout the stream, so make sure you are using them. And hey, maybe you're a fan of both of them. You can tweet for both of them, right?
Play both sides so you always come out on top, right?
Exactly. But already hundreds of hashtags have been dropped, and people are tweeting away. But don't stop. Even if you did it before the competition, you can still do it throughout the competition.
That's right. It's going on right now. So just keep on tweeting, keep on using the hashtags if you want to support whichever team you're on the side of.
Yeah, and then obviously we are going to find out who comes out on top by the end of today. But this isn't just about winning. This isn't just about glory. This is also a little bit about prizes. Let's be honest here.
That's right. I mean, I'm all about the glory. You know, I've won a few times back in my day as a trading card game competitor, and I would tell you it's all about that glory. But it is nice that when your hard work gets recognized with some cool prizes.
Yeah.
And let's talk about the top 32 players from that tournament, the player participation tournament. All received prizes, or going to receive prizes.
Okay.
And then the top 3 players from each team also won a copy of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. That's right, that brand new retro game. Yeah, I know. I got to demo it actually last week at an event that we had. That was really cool.
What are your thoughts?
Amazing. It's what I've been waiting for. It took me right back to 6th grade in the band hall before, going to classes, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time. Because, I mean, some of those games like Dark Duel Stories is how I learned how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like at a better level. I got to experience some of the stronger cards like Cyberstein or Ring of Destruction for the first time through those games. But it's great to relive those memories.
Yeah.
And there's also games in there that were never available in the U.S. before that I got to try out for the first time ever.
Cool.
Yeah, and that comes out tomorrow, so you're definitely going to want to check out.
Oh my gosh, you've had some time with the game.
Definitely.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so jealous. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. But that's not all, right?
Yep. The players will be getting their hands on that. But you're right, that's not all. The winning team, top 3, that's right. Not the winner of the 3v3 tournament, the winning team, Team Bijou or Team Fumoco, the top 3 players will also receive a Steam Deck. That's right, pending the outcome of the overall event, a Steam Deck. I still don't have one. I'd love to get my hands on one. Maybe I should have entered the tournament. But yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, it wouldn't have been fair.
No.
Yeah, Jesse wouldn't have stood a chance. No,
Oh
just
my
kidding. Shout out to Jesse
gosh.
Cotton out there.
Oh,
we'll be seeing some more from him later.
Definitely.
Giving him, our reigning Master Duel World Champion a little bit of our time.
Oh, Billy, this just in. We can now declare the winner of our first point.
Ooh,
okay.
Nice.
All right, 750 players entered the tournament to represent Fumoco and Bijou, but one team performed better than the other in the duels. And it is, little drum roll, the winner of the first point is Team Fumoco. Wow. Okay, so they got 1 point on the board now.
Nice. So, yeah, big congrats there to Team Fumoco and all the players who represented Team Fumoco in that tournament. They had over 1,300 duels during the tournament and also had a higher win rate throughout that tournament. So it's not about the number of players, it's just about the win rate itself. And they came and showed up and got that first point for Team Fumoco.
But it ain't over yet, right?
That's
Things
right.
are heating up. So much more opportunity to be had here. So
yeah, there's definitely more points on the line that we're going to find out who is going to get those points throughout the day. It's going to be an exciting one. It's really good. And I just want to say thank you to everyone that participated in the tournament, everyone that's watching today, because we're all doing the same thing here, right? We're celebrating Master Duel. 3 years strong. Hope there's going to be many, many more years to come. Master Duel. If you told me as a kid that there was something that existed like Master Duel, that no matter where I am, I can play it on my phone, my iPad, my PlayStation, my Xbox, on the computer, and it's just like the digital game all accessible everywhere, I wouldn't have believed you. Because I would have been like, what's a PlayStation 5?
Also, it's just the accessibility, right? Like, you can access the lore, you can practice.
The solo mode.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy that stuff. I really enjoy the lore. And those videos, some of them are like 8 minutes plus long. It goes deep. So I really enjoy that.
Yeah, the most recent one was Sky Strikers. There's a lot of stuff. First of all, we're not only celebrating this here, we're celebrating it in Master Duel too. So if you haven't logged on in a while, you should definitely do that. There's rewards in game. There's events going on. There's all sorts of stuff you can check out. But yeah, the Sky Striker solo mode has an actual animation you can watch in game, which is really cool. And if you haven't seen it yet, definitely log on and check it out.
Aw, we're fans, obviously, if you couldn't tell. But okay, I think we're almost ready for the 3v3 team battle. So let's break that down. I want to keep on saying break that down because Billy break, everybody get it.
Makes a lot of sense. Can't say I haven't heard it before. Billy breakdown, Regeki break. Yeah, they're all up there. But yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's going to be a 3v3 duel. If you've watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel World Championship, very similar to that. Again, the winner of this team will get a point for either Team Fumoco or Team Bijou. And you can see the decks that these players are using for each side of the 3v3 that we're going to be watching here on the live stream. Bijou really wants to get this point because Team Fumoco is already up a point.
Yeah.
But we're going to see who is going to come out top. That's what we're live streaming here today, is going to be this 3v3 plus that Shadow Duels, the Shadow game match that's going to be coming up right after that. But something that we mentioned earlier, all 6 of these duelists will receive a copy of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection.
Yeah.
And speaking about the Early Days collection, we have a special surprise.
What?
That's right. Debuting here for the first time is going to be a trailer for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. So if you haven't heard about it, you're going to want to watch this and check out what the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection is all about. So take a look at this quick trailer before we come back and jump into our 3v3 match.
Let's go. I want to play. I want to play. That looks so fun.
Only one more day, and then you'll be able to
Yes.
get your hands on it. And it also comes with a quarter century secret rare Harvey's Feather Duster. One of 2 different versions. They're both like the versions that you could get in a video game back in the day, so it's got a little bit of nostalgia to it. So yeah,
Well,
definitely want
what
to.
you pointed out that I thought was so great is that there were so many games that we didn't get access to back when we were kids. That sounded so back in our day.
Yeah,
I did not mean for it to come out like that. But I'm most excited for that, you know. So it's new experiences. It's reliving those old ones as well. So
Yep.
aw, all the feels.
Yeah, the Early Days collection is super awesome. So if you haven't heard about it or you didn't know if you're going to get it or not, you should definitely, or maybe you're on the fence, I 100% recommend that you should try it out. And yeah, it's a lot of great ways, especially like Dungeon Dice Monsters is in there.
Yeah.
You don't, it's not just like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game itself. It's sort of like adjacent things too, where you can have a lot of fun.
Yeah, and just the nostalgia alone, seeing that trailer, I was just like, oh, I'm a kid again. So that's awesome. But okay, everybody, it is time to duel. That's right. We are moving into the 3v3 battle. I'm so excited about this. I know we've been saying it over and over again, but more than 700 competitors. You know, this is a 3rd anniversary event, and these are big numbers,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean, that's a large Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. It's way bigger than a regional and almost, borderline like YCS numbers you're kind of getting into. And we've had some really good players, some names that we're familiar with, making it into the two teams. On Team Bijou, we have Manjume, Nikki Boy, and Jesse Cotton, the myth, the man, the legend himself, 6-time YCS champion, UDS champion, ultimate undisputed UDS champion. He's gone to Worlds the past 7 years. What has he not done? It's way easier to say what Jesse Cotton has not accomplished in this game than all the list of his wonderful accomplishments.
Yeah, and it was funny. Jesse's name popped out to me, but then I told you about Trushella, and you were like, "Oh, Trushella, that's awesome." So, Mike Thomas.
Yep,
correct?
Mike Thomas. Yeah, he also has been a mainstay of the circuit for a while now. I first got on my radar during the remote duel season during when the pandemic was happening, but he's excelled in person events. He competed at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading Card Game World Championship this past year, and now he's playing Master Duel all the time. And he's on the Team Fuamoko side, along with Fridella and Landy. And Fridella is also maybe a name a lot of people recognize from the trading card game, an old school player. I've known him for quite some time. I met him maybe like 20 years ago. We're talking about, back in our day. Yeah, kind of seeing some of these names, and it's already on the 3rd year anniversary as we're winding down the 25th anniversary of the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. It's been a lot of years of some awesome Yu-Gi-Oh, and can't wait for more exciting things to come. But right now, we got to figure out who's going to get this next point in the team battle.
Let's roll into these early games. And just for you watching at home, we will be actually displaying all 3 of them, right, for the first round.
Yep, we're going to show 3 games at once, and then we're going to be able to have one main one, and we can maybe check in on the other ones. But each game win will be a point. One of the teams, the first team to get to 5 points, will walk away with the victory, though.
And again, Fuamoko got that first point, but so much to be had for the rest of this celebration. And this one, though, this is really pivotal. This is the 3v3 team battle. But, you know, we kind of are like, oh, this is fun. It's all good vibes. So like we said, we got Jesse, we got Trushella, we got Fredella. So, you know, these are very experienced players here.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be excellent to see who's going to come out on top. I really don't know who has the edge. I mean, yeah, both the teams are stacked, and I can't wait to see who's going to duel and who's going to win.
It's funny because Steven is my sensei. We've talked about this at you know, numerous junctures, but he sent me Fredella's bio, and it just like took up too much. I was like, okay, I'll look at the first 2 lines.
Yeah, he won a championship back in the day when they were still called SJCs, way long time ago, like 2006 or something like that.
Oh, cool.
So he's been a duelist for quite some time.
Gosh, 2006 seems like it was yesterday, and then you're like, well, that was 20 years ago. That hurts a little. Let's not say that out loud. Okay.
Right, looks like in our
started,
first match, Nicky Boy's going to summon Diabellstar, the Black Witch, sending a card from his hand to the graveyard, and then that's going to let him set a Sinful Spoil. You see all our games are underway, so feel free to watch anyone that you want to watch. If you're a fan of Jesse Cotton versus Mike Thomas, that's a pretty cool matchup happening over there on the top right.
Jesse Cotton versus Trushella.
Yep.
And then we got Landy versus Manjum also. So, all right.
It looks like Nicky Boy here is starting things off with that new Azamina cards. He's able to set the Deception of the Sinful Spoils. Lets you send a monster to the graveyard to add the Hollowed Azamina, which is what Nicky Boy did here.
Azamina very popular right now.
Oh, definitely. With a lot of it lets you summon fusion monsters by sending Sinful Spoils as the materials. So the Hollowed Azamina is going to be able to send Deception of the Sinful Spoils, and he'll be able to summon one of the level 6 Azamina fusions.
This Hallowed Azamina card is nasty, I feel like. It's so good, right?
It is. And it's also just like that gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Because once it's in the graveyard, it can actually come back to your hand by returning an Azamina fusion back into your extra deck from your graveyard or field. But it looks like he is considering which one he wants to summon. He's going to be summoning, I think, Mu Risagio. Yep, Mu Risagio. Now, this is where the Azamina and Sinful Spoils all kind of bridge together. Mu Risagio can add any Sinful Spoil from your deck to your hand on summon. And it's going to add original Sinful Spoils.
This is a great card, too. I mean, awesome defense, strong attack. Oh, bye-bye.
Yep. And then it's going to quickly, as I mentioned, quickly be returned. A lot of times you try and get it into the graveyard so you can get some value before you returned it. But here he's just using it to add the original Sinful Spoil and then essentially swapping out for Azamina Ilya Silva.
Okay.
And the Ilya Silva kind of protects your future plays for the rest of the turn. It has an effect that if your opponent activates any card effect, you contribute it to negate that card effect. So if your opponent has any sort of disruption in the hand that they want to use, like something like
there you go,
like an Ibiru the Primal Being or Infinite Impermanence, this card will be able to protect your future plays. Now the cherry on top with the Azamina combo is that you're putting that original Sinful Spoils into your graveyard.
Okay.
And then you can banish it from your graveyard to add any level 1 fire from your deck. And at the same time, you have to put Diabellstar on the bottom of the deck. But the level 1 fire that Nicky Boy's going to add here is Rescue Ace Hydrant.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's a great card.
It is. It is the mainstay for the Rescue Ace strategy. It's going to let him add a Rescue Ace monster from the deck to the hand. And now he's going to follow up with Emergency. These Rescue Ace monsters, they're fire monsters fire machines that put out. They put out fires though. It's always like been funny to me that they're fire attributes, but they're like supposed to be the ones quelling the flames. But I guess you fight fire with fire sometimes.
Yeah, they have this like fire truck mech vibe to them, right? I love that. So can I ask a question? When it comes to this Azamina deck, who's the big bad? Like, who is he trying to get out?
The end goal is always this Ilya Silva. Yeah, probably. I mean, there are other fusions, and if you're using like the White Forest cards, there's some other options that you have. But this is like kind of the bread and butter is that you use the Mu Risagio to get to the original Sinful Spoils. Then you can recycle the Hollowed Azamina to get to Ilya Silva to protect your future plays. And then now we see the Rescue Ace Turbulence that came out. It was able to set 4 spell and trap cards from the deck.
This card's very popular.
Which,
I feel like
Moon
I've
of the
seen
Closed,
Moon,
the
yeah,
Moon of the
yeah.
Closed Heaven. Yeah, this card's insane, but not for any reasons that anyone would really realize. It's because of
Okay.
its type and attribute. It's a light fiend, which meets the requirements for Fiendsmith's Requiem, which is a link one we're going to see coming down. So anytime you get 2 monsters on the field, you can essentially access all the Fiendsmith cards out of your deck.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
and
really-
Fiendsmith, I feel like I've seen a ton of Fiendsmith in the meta recently, right?
Yep,
yeah,
definitely.
Speaking of it, right? And an engraver just dropped.
Yeah,
right?
that most recent set that came out in Master Duel had the Fiendsmith cards, the Azaminia cards, some of the new White Forest cards. So it's really everything a lot of duelists could be asking for is in that most recent set. So if you've been out of the loop for a while in Master Duel, if you jump right back into it, buy one of the most recent packs, you could be out here dueling just like Nicky Boy is. And we see just no response here from Fridella. And Fridella was actually the one who came in first place of that player participation
Oh,
tournament.
really? Okay.
I believe he faced off against Trishula, Mike Thomas in the finals. Oh, we do see one of the games did end.
Oh, no,
there
one
on the-
finished.
And Landy,
Yes.
Landy was able to take down, so that's 1 point
Yep.
for Team Fuamoko there.
Yep.
Thanks to
Landy
Landy.
defeated Manjum, it looks like. Okay, we're rolling. All right.
Yep, we're still in this
Yeah, we're
main game.
We still got Fridella versus Nicky Boy, and it looks like Jesse Cotton and Trishella are still going at it. Both their life points pretty high, though, so it looks like just kind of in the early stages there.
Indeed.
That C match finished fast, though.
Yeah, it looks like there's not much that could be done down there, but
Yeah.
Nicky Boy not slowing down at all, really showing the power of how all these engines can combine into one
Seriously.
cohesive strategy. He used the rescue there to summon back to Turbulence just to have another monster so he could link summon into Fiendsmith sequence. This card lets you fusion summon using the materials from your graveyard. It's going to shuffle back a Fiendsmith Engraver and 2 other light fiend monsters to summon Fiendsmith's Desiree. Desiree has the great effect that it can negate any face-up cards equal to the link rating of a link monster that's equipped to it.
Oh, wow.
And then the Fiendsmith link monsters have the effect to equip themselves to the Fiendsmith fusion monsters.
I mean, Nicky Boy has quite the lineup right now, right?
Yeah, things are. I'm pretty sure Nicky Boy's going to win that game. So let's go ahead and
Yeah.
jump on over to Trishula versus Jesse Cotton.
Great.
These are
Okay.
2 heavy titans in the Yu-Gi-Oh world. Looks like Jesse has Dark on the field. Looks like he used that Dark to summon Diabellstar from Trishula's graveyard. And
By
now,
the way, just this is silly, but I love Diabellstars.
Oh.
Just the aesthetic is
the Black Witch-
perfection. Yes.
Yeah, she is a really cool one.
Yeah, I love her.
I
And she's
also-
a great card,
Oh, yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best combination you get is when you get a nice looking card that's also just like one of the
Yeah.
top meta contenders.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Love
And you also
it.
see that Royal Rare Dark. I know Jesse's gone through a decent amount of gyms trying to access Royal cards for his deck. One of them was Fairy Tale Snow for sure, but no snow in his deck this weekend. But
So
it
it looks right now Jesse's doing pretty well, right?
I think so, yeah. I mean, he's going to link
Oh,
summon here for SP Little Knight.
I own that physical card.
Oh, nice.
I have it in a little case. Yeah.
You got one of the shiny ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, SP Little Knight's a great card that can go into any deck. It's a generic link too. If you use an extra deck monster pretty much to summon it, you can banish a card on the field. It also protects your cards. If your opponent activates a card or effect, you can banish basically 2 monsters on the field, one of yours and one of your opponents, or both
See
yours.
it a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, SP Little Knight is a great card. We see him using it to clean up the graveyard, banishing something out of the graveyard. Now the Hallowed Azamina is going to return to Jesse Cotton's hand.
Okay.
So he's going to activate the Hallowed Azamina. This means the last card in his hand is probably a Sinful Spoils, because he's going to have to send a Sinful Spoil to use that. Yep, and it is original. Now, one thing to note about this SP Little Knight being
Ooh,
used.
there's the big bad, right?
Yep, Azamina Ilya Silva.
I'm feeling this is Jesse's. I'm just gonna call it a little early. What do you think?
It's
I mean,
looking
he's
good, yeah.
lining up all these great monsters.
I think you might be right. Not able to attack directly thanks to SP Little Knight, but with only 2 face down spell and trap cards on Trishula's side of the field, not much is going to be able to be done. Because the
Yeah.
Azamina Ilya Silva can stop whatever card that Trishula draws here, and then SP Little Knight is another form of
You know
disruption.
what? I shouldn't say that though. You never know, right? You never know in Yu-Gi-Oh. So
That is the best part about Yu-Gi-Oh.
yes.
Okay, so one of those cards was Deception, the Sinful Spoils. It also has that great effect that it can reset itself after it's into the graveyard on the turn. And it looks like the Fridella match did end. The writing was on the wall already for that one.
Yeah.
Fridella did concede, and so that is going to be a point for Team Bijou.
Okay. So we have a couple finish in this first round, as you can see. So coming down to Jesse versus Trishula, and still early. I do really like Jesse's lineup right now. But let's see what Trishula has cooking, right? Because they're doing their thing right now. Maybe they'll be able to bring something up.
Yeah, definitely. He's played Yu-Gi-Oh for quite some time. He knows he's down, but not out ever. But I do believe the first 2 points to Landy and to Manjume, right? So that would be 2 points. That would be 1 point for Fuamoko and 1 point for Bijou so far.
Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Next one. Now play back to Jesse. The one card that Mike Thomas did draw was Maxi, so it will net him a draw here from the special summon, but it might be too late for Trishula.
I don't feel good for Trishula here. I just feel like Jesse got a really good hand, right?
He definitely did. Definitely better than what whatever Trishula is dealing with. But yeah, and that's another thing with the Azumina cards is since they all just return cards back into the deck, back to the extra deck.
Yeah.
You just kind of keep summoning those same monsters over and over again. The follow-up is wonderful. I'm a big fan of the Azumina cards.
Me too. Just aesthetically and just the way they operate, it's really fun.
Oh, but there's one of my favorite cards, Legendary Fire King Ponix. If y'all watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship last year for the trading card game, y'all probably saw how enthused I am about the Fire King strategy. So it's awesome to see the reigning world champion using the deck here.
Billy, what are all of your favorite cards?
Oh, there's way too many. I have X-Saber Arabellum's at the top of my list, but yeah, if you watch any of our live streams, you'll find out there's a lengthy list of favorite cards.
Do you actually have a list though?
I
No,
mean,
it's
not
just a
a
mental
physical
list?
one.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a number 1 and number 2 is Arabellum, X-Saber Arabellum, Masterpiece, the True Draco Slaying King. But beyond that, it's pretty much like you could throw in Card Trooper in there, maybe Debris Dragon. Yeah, see, when I start thinking about it, the list just keeps getting longer and longer.
But you need to make a top 10 someday written down for us.
That's brutal, though. That's gonna be that's tough choices.
You're like, don't do that to me. Ooh, that attack boost to 3,600.
Yeah,
oh, this is done.
Little baby Ponix leads to big, giant Garunix. The big chicken's coming down. They're going to attack directly.
Oh, this is done, yeah.
And Jesse is going to clean things up, and so that's going to be another point there for Team Bijou.
All right, so it looks like Fredella got 1, Jesse Cotton got 1, and then Landy got 1 for that first round.
Yeah, something like that played out. But really, the points are,
Billy,
distributed.
something like that.
Well, yeah, because it says Fredella surrendered on the screen. That's the only reason
really?
why it might not be a different. It might be a little bit different.
Okay,
but, it's pretty close to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We didn't get to really look at that game, so I'm not really sure exactly what happened at the end of one of those two games.
I think.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Fredella did end up winning that game number 1. But we'll have the points, updated once we need to see who gets that first of the 5.
All we can say is it's early.
Yeah,
it's
early.
still early, right? So we have another round. So honestly, those were really fun to watch. A lot of Azumina action for sure, though.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's something we're going to see a lot of because, I mean, it is the most recent set that came out in Master Duel featuring the Fiendsmith cards, the Azumina cards. But, yeah, they're really strong cards. So it's not just like the same deck either that's using all these cards. It's the variety of strategies. Like we saw Rescue Ace there from Landy, I believe, using Azumina as well. And then Jesse on the other side is using Azumina, but he's using Fire Kings.
Yeah.
Because the big difference is original Sinful Spoils can add any level 1 fire. There's a lot of good ones. There's Rescue Ace Hydrant, so you're playing Rescue Ace. Ponix for Fire Kings. Infernoid Decatron, if you're using Infernoids, that's a favorite of mine. The Infernoids are also Fiends, so they work with the Fiendsmith stuff. So it's all these like mini engines that kind of just make whatever strategy you like just a little bit better.
Yeah, the one thing I really love about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that obviously, there's all these structures that are provided to us and, I guess you could say like prescribed, but you can always change it to what you want, right? And everybody just kind of like jives with the card a little bit more than another. I remember when I was playing, my boyfriend would always get mad. I played Unchained.
Oh,
and
cool.
I had threw a Mirror Force in there. My boyfriend was like, you don't need the Mirror Force. You don't need it. And I was like, but I just like the Mirror Force. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so it's just like
that is one of those cards that will catch people off guard. Even like back in like there's a format where there's a ritual deck called Necros, and it was known for not playing any trap cards. Like I used Mirror Force in my deck because people didn't see it coming, and that's when the traps are at its best.
See so it was really fun to see these amalgamations for sure. And the one with Jesse Cotton, that was actually a pretty good duel, I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse pretty dominant though, for sure.
Yeah, it didn't seem like whatever Mike Thomas did in that first turn wasn't enough, and Jesse was able to break through the board, utilize something like the Dark Charmer Gloomy to really special summon the opponent's Diabell Star. That's one of the best things you can do in a semi mirror match.
Yeah.
Because you're just using a monster to get a card that will turn on your entire strategy.
Yeah,
which is fantastic. And those are like two, the best players going at it. So not surprised that was an epic duel.
And I keep on saying Diabell Star, but that came out, and I was like, okay, Jesse, you're taking over. No, I'm kidding. But all right, we are ready for our second round here, so let's drop in when we can. And again, still very early. Fuumoko's team does have that big point, and right now we are in this 3v3 battle, but no winner determined yet, so yes.
Yeah, I think they're ready.
Let's see what happens.
Let's go ahead and jump into it. It's time to duel. We're here to see some gameplay, so let's go ahead and jump into the second round of this. Again, it's the first team to get 5 points will walk away the victor.
Okay, and let's see. We have Niki Boy versus Landy. And then we also have Jesse Cotton versus Fridella, and then Manjum versus Trushula. Am I saying these names right?
Trishula? Yeah, Trishula.
Some of them are a little tricky.
Yeah, that's classic Yu-Gi-Oh card names.
Say Trishula 3 times fast.
Trishula.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Well, that's also a card name I've been saying for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Because he is inspired by a Yu-Gi-Oh card name.
That's
Trishula,
cool.
the Dragon of the Ice Barrier.
Yeah. Oh, that's really
But
we're saying some of them have like slight Yu-Gi-Oh references. That one right on though. So.
Yep, definitely. And Diabell Star is going to summon to the field.
Adore her. I didn't want to say it, but I am going to.
It's your favorite
card? That's a
card?
good start. Yeah, I think right now that's definitely one of my favorite. Okay, so.
So Fridella did win game 1. It just looked like the screen said Fridella surrendered.
Yeah, the screen was doing something. Yeah.
He must have won and then surrendered. I don't know, but we did think Fridella won game 1. So that's good to note again for Team Fuumoko that they did get 2 points for Fuumoko and 1 point for Bijou.
Yeah, so Fuumoko right now has a little bit of a lead, but still a lot of game to be had here. Just starting off round 2. Okay, there's the big bad, one of them, right?
Yep, it's a great way to start. When you start with the Diabell Star, it's going to cost you like a lot of monsters because Diabell Star costs you a card to summon itself, and then the Deception that you set, it costs you another monster. Here, you see him just sending Diabell Star itself. But normally, if you can get both of those onto the field, you can go into a Link 2 monster, putting the Azamina Fusion in your graveyard, and then you can still get to return the Hollowed Azamina, but you don't lose out on the monster on the field.
Yeah.
But again, we're seeing the play where it's just going to be swapping out the Murasagia for the Azamina Ilya Silva.
I get scared when I see the Hallowed Azamina. I just feel, worried
Especially
for the
a royal
opponents.
one. Yeah.
I'm like, ugh. I mean, great if you get that one, right? Yeah, and then you're like, oh, we're cooking now.
Yes, certainly. It is definitely one of those cards that is not good news when it's resolving unopposed.
And you've been talking about the Sinful Spoils a lot, too. That's another one. If you see, you're like,
Yep, all part of like that same kind of lore, so they all kind of like work together. But we see this is the bread and butter combo. Going to be able to add another level 1 fire. I didn't mention this one when I was talking about all the level 1 fires, but it's Snake Eye Ash.
I've seen a lot of Snake Eye.
It's really good.
Okay.
It lets you add a level 1 fire to your hand, which most of the time is going to be Snake Eye's Poplar.
Okay.
Since when it's added to your hand, it can special summon itself, and then add a Sinful Spoil from your deck to your hand.
Snake
but
Eye's Poplar's cute.
he is. And then, the more importantly, is that Snake Eye Ash can send itself and any other face-up card to summon any Snake Eye monster from the deck to the field.
Oh, wow. That's huge.
So
okay.
it's a good way to get Snake Eye's Flamebird Dragon on the field. We see them add Divine Temple of the Snake Eyes to the hand. Poplar is going to be sent to the graveyard for a Link summon for Link Karibo.
Okay.
Because now he just wants to have a free card on the field to be able to send to the graveyard with Snake Eye Ash.
Can I tell you something? When I first started playing, I would get so deceived by these low attack cards. I'd be like, oh, no big deal.
Low attacks, big effect.
Yeah, and then it's like I learned my lesson pretty quickly. So
yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. Looks can
Exactly.
definitely be deceiving.
yeah.
But
It is always cool though when you get a card out and it's like 3,000 attack, and I feel like as a duelist you're like, what? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or like anything that's over 2,500 attack, it gives you a little confidence boost. I feel like, right? But,
Definitely.
Yeah, but do not underestimate these cards because they come together to do big things. They got the effect, right?
That's very true. Yeah, and we see the Snake Eye Ash turn into Oak. Oak brought back another monster, and now
Another moon.
another moon in the closed heaven. Accessing the Fiendsmith portion of the deck. Ooh, I see in Duel A Nibiru the Primal Being
I
came
love
down.
Nibiru.
But maybe we can pop on over to Duel A. I kind of want to see what's going on here between Fridella and Jesse Cotton. Yeah, here we are. So it looked like Jesse was mid doing his entire turn. Fridella's on Fluunderies. That's a deck we haven't seen a lot of recently, but it's a kind of an anti-meta deck. So it's a deck built to beat all the decks that everyone else are playing.
Oh, that's fun, though. I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And but this Nibiru, the Primal Being, is probably pretty big, kind of swaying things back. If you time it at the right time, it can be devastating. But it looks like Jesse does have more options as he's going to send the Garunix to the graveyard to summon Diabellstar, the Black Witch. He is under Max C, so the range of things he can do is quite limited. I think he can do whatever he wants, but every time he special summons a monster, it's going to be giving Fridella another card. Which can be tough because you give them too many cards, they'll draw into something like Nibiru, as we see, or more cards that they can follow up. So the fact that Jesse's pushing through the Maxi makes me think that he's going to try and go for like a game shot on this turn and win the duel before he passes back to Fridella, who will probably have a full hand of cards.
Okay. So the Nibiru is obviously scary, but you're feeling like Jesse actually has the upper hand?
Yeah, the thing about like the Snake Eye and Fire King decks is there's a lot of points where you're about to summon a monster that can negate a monster effect. So if once that hits the field, you won't be able to use the Nibiru. So you kind of force them to use the Nibiru before you used all of your cards that can keep pushing through the turn. And that's exactly what Jesse did here. The reigning
Jesse getting
world
some
champ.
great hands.
First
match.
I'm glad it's not just me that thinks Jesse always draws good. No, I'm just kidding. Jesse's the man. Like he showed up to the last YCS, forgot his deck in the hotel room, got around the one, or I guess it was round 3 because he had 2 buys, round 1 lost, but still came back and topped the tournament. Like, he is a monster. Yeah, do not bet against Jesse Cotton if you're ever.
I mean, he's doing great right now. I got a little bit nervous when I saw that Nibiru come out, but I think he's doing all right.
Yep. He seems to be rebounding. I mean, what's going to come down to is what cards is Fridella drawing from this Maxi? Does he have other hand interactions that he can draw into that'll help him out at some point? It's going to need to be a combination of things like an Effect Veiler plus maybe another Effect Veiler, because that Azamina Ilya Silva is protecting him from at least one interaction.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like there was a Dimension Shifter used this game too. Oh, man. But yeah, Jesse's going to continue link climbing. The Dark brings back the Dimension Shifter, so now we can go to a link 3.
I love the term link climbing, right? Because that's exactly what's happening.
That's what it kind of feels like, is you're climbing with your monsters into
too.
more links. Yep.
Promethean Princess, also a baddie.
Yeah, Promethean Princess is a really good one.
And Flameberg. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this hand right now?
Yep, the Flamebirds comes back from the graveyard. He's going to use the Flamebirds to push that Nibiru into the spell and trap zone. And now it's battle phase. Now even if Fridella has one card to interact with, the Ilya Silva will be able to negate it. The Princess, the Flamebirds, the Diabellstar attack directly, and Jesse Cotton takes down Fridella. And now Jesse has got both of the points here for Team Bijou.
Yeah, great.
All right, so we can jump into, let's look at the games. Yeah, let's go to this one. I see an Appaloosa on the other one. Okay. So that one's probably, oh wait, but the other one's in the Classic. This is what the format was like around the World Championship. Go into Appaloosa, you make a Nightmare Phoenix so you can protect the Appaloosa from battle a little further. So Landy there has the ideal opening hand, so probably going to walk away with that victory there. But we're in this game here between Manjum and Trishula.
Okay, great. And if you are just tuning in just to catch everybody up, we are having our celebration event right now. It's very exciting. We have the celebrity duelists, and they have this big show match. It's Koseki Bijou versus Fuamoko. But one of the parts of it is this 3v3 team battle, and we're right in the middle of it, right in the mix. So if you're joining us, this could determine 1 point out of multiple points that Team Fuamoko and Team Bijou need to earn. So a lot riding on these team battles here.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, and yeah, Team Fuamoko up a point already, so Team Bijou really trying to get this point for them. I mean, Jesse doing all that he can, winning every game that he plays. Not a surprise. But it looks like Manjome is on the back foot here. He's not facing down a crazy field. The sequence doesn't do anything. The Diabellstar, not really much of a problem, but has no plays. Just a set face down monster, 2 sets of spell and trap zone. Unless Manjome is also playing Eldritch, like Bijou is later on, things are not looking good here. And I don't think that Manjume is playing Eldritch.
I'm not going to lie, when I'm dueling and I see someone do face down cards, it makes me feel really good. They could have something up their sleeve.
You're figuring it out.
Yeah, they could have something up their sleeve, so you know you want to be a little bit cautious.
Could be a Mirror Force.
Yeah, exactly. But I was like, for some reason, the energy of that one, I just felt like it wasn't super confident. You know. It was
definitely. When their first action is, especially like setting spell traps is one thing, but setting a monster face down, very few strategies are going to be able to capitalize on a face down monster.
Yeah, very true. Yeah. And then Trishula. Am I saying that right?
Trishula?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, we may have like a little more emphasis on the U, but like it's
Trishula.
Trishula, yeah.
Trishula.
Oh! Fidelis surrendered again, but maybe not the first time.
We already knew that one.
So that's just a quick thing, and now it looks like we're jumping into Duel C. We're just transitioning.
Okay.
It looks like Nikki Boy tried to go into a Typhon as a last-ditch effort to try and deal with this field, but Typhon just isn't going to be enough. There's an IP Masquerade from Landy. He's going to be able to go into SP Little Knight, banish that Typhon right away. Typhon prevents you from summoning for the rest of the turn after it's been summoned. So, a concession is going to happen. And Landy wins the next game, so Team Fuamoko gets another point.
So funny. We just, like, jumped into that one at the last second, but you could even just tell by the field how dominant that Landy was.
Yeah, Appaloosa, no forbidden in the TCG. So once that card comes down, you can kind of expect the player with the Appaloosa probably to walk away. Barring something like a triple tactics talents to turn things around, it's going to be pretty brutal.
If you see Appaloosa, you're in trouble.
Yeah, especially one that's pointing to a Nightmare Phoenix, because that means they just had all the resources to pretty much do whatever they wanted. Yeah. But we're still going to go ahead and look at this other game that looks like it is also going to be wrapping up.
Back to Trishula and Manjum, yep.
Fiendsmith Lacrima is going to summon back Fiendsmith Engraver.
We've seen a lot of Fiendsmith. We were talking about that. So.
Yep. And the phrase I always say a lot is Fiendsmith Engraver from the graveyard, because it summons itself from the graveyard. So I feel like I'm just saying grave a lot.
Oh my gosh, I love Axis Code Talk. That's one of my favorite cards.
Yeah, see, you're learning, yes.
Yes.
Follow the field. See, now you know they're one of your favorite cards.
5,300 attack. It's over.
Axis Code is a game ender.
Game ender. I love not game changer, game ender. Oh, that was good, Billy.
If you see it coming down, it's pretty much over. Direct attack here from Axis Code and Trishula TV. Mike Thomas is going to take that game for Team Fuamoko.
Okay.
So they're on the precipice of winning. They're 4 points, I believe. They only need 5 to win this team battle, and all these games will all result in just 1 point for the overall points for Team Fuamoko and Team Bijou.
Okay, so Fredella got 1. Jesse Cotton got 1, and then Landy got 1 in the first round.
Right.
And then for this round, Jesse got 1, and then Landy got 1, and Trishula got 1. So Fuamoko in the lead still. Jesse really putting up a great fight, though.
He's doing what he can. I mean, unfortunately, his teammates they're not bad duelists by any means. But they just seem to be on the receiving end of some good hands from their opponents. But Jesse, don't ever count him out. Even though they're down, I would pick a team with Jesse on it almost every time. Team Mare Lair, one of my favorite teams to ever play in a 3v3. That's just his old team that used to do it at Team YCS. Featured one of our other commentators, Asala Wathutanjige, and Aaron Furman.
Oh, cool.
Who also used to be one of our commentators and is a great duelist himself.
And we keep on saying this, but it's really wonderful for the Hololive community to get exposure to the Yu-Gi-Oh community, and we're just seeing like everybody uplifting each other and just being here with each other and getting exposure to each other. And so it's really neat, Yeah.
So, I mean, and you at home can also participate along. Yeah. There are the hashtags that you want to make sure you check out. Should
I get those out? We want to make sure they're correct.
Yeah.
So
you have
if you're for Team Ruffians, it's FWMC Master Duel. And then for Pebbles, it is Bijou XYGO Master Duel up on your screen right now. And we said this earlier, but if you tweeted before the competition, amazing. But tweet right now. You can send out as many tweets as you can, and you might be like, oh, okay, well, they already had the player tournament. They're doing the 3v3 battle. There's a show match. But it could really all come down to this hashtag contest.
Yep.
This is the last point, the final point. So this could really be the game decider, So don't sleep on this hashtag contest. Please make sure that you're tweeting.
Yep, especially Team Bijou. They need all the help they can get right now. So you want to make sure you get out there and tweet away and support whichever team you want to support.
Or both.
Yeah, or both. Yeah, yeah. Again, play both sides.
Yeah.
You're always come out on top.
Yeah.
There are no losers. We're all winners here.
Aw,
Participation
yes.
trophies for everyone.
Yeah.
But
We're all about the good vibes, aren't we?
definitely. I mean,
We're
yeah,
ready for game 3?
I think so. Let's go ahead and jump into
round
it.
3?
Our
Let's do it.
last round, no matter what, one of these teams will walk away a winner. At least it went the distance. Could have been a 5-0 sweep.
True.
But Jesse Cotton will not let that happen. He will duel his way until he cannot duel anymore.
I love Jesse giving us a great storyline here.
Oh, yeah. It's great when the reigning Master Duel World Champion does well and makes it into your 3rd anniversary.
Yeah, that
like, he
is
didn't get a free
awesome.
invite in here. He had to also participate in that 700
And
plus
grind.
tournament. Yeah.
Totally. All right. So we have Trishula versus Nikki Boy.
Oh,
Right.
no. So there is something worse than setting a monster face down, and that's just passing.
Oh, no!
But what it could indicate is in the most recent set, the Mulcharmies did come out. There's a Mulcharmy Fualos, Mulcharmy Perilia. In order to activate those cards, you can't have any cards on your field. So there's a chance that Nikki Boy just opened up with them in the hand, potentially. You would be saving Fualos until the activation of the Hololive potentially. But we see...
Oh, that's so rough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
starting with Deception. Deception sending Droll and Lockbird. So there's something you can kind of deduce from sending Droll and Lockbird is maybe Mike Thomas has an Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, because you know that Max C, Mulcharmy Fualos, and everything are on his mind since Nikki passed. Ash Blossom is going to stop the Deception, so that means he's trying to cut off access from the Hololive Azamina, as that is the only card that Deception searches in the deck list that he's playing.
little laugh is so haunting.
Like, it has that animation.
Yeah.
It is haunting. Haunting is a good word for that. It's a ghost girl, so it makes sense. And then there is the Fualo. So Snake Eye Oak is a starter if you have another card to send, because you can turn into Snake Eye Ash. But I bet you anything Mike Thomas has an Ash Blossom. Oh, maybe not. Because there's another Fualos.
Oh,
so
wow.
2 Fualos and an Ash Blossom. We see 3 of those interactions from the hand. But I did call it. He did have the Ash Blossom. That's why he ditched the Droll. But now that there's 2 Mulcharmy Fualos, maybe he's feeling like he should have ditched the Ash
all
Blossom
these interactions
and
right
hold on to
now.
the Droll. There's a lot of, it's like an onion. There's a lot of layers to like the gameplay. Even though like not a lot seems to be going on in the field.
Yeah.
It's like the mind games between the 2 players.
Yeah, that was wild. That was fun to watch.
Yeah, so one of the Fualoses will resolve. So every time that Trishula summons from the deck or extra deck, it will be getting Nikki Boy a card.
Okay.
Snake Eye Ash is going to luckily add Poplar and Special Poplar from the hand, so it gets around that Fualos draw. Next up, he's going to play Divine Temple of the Snake Eye that he added off that Poplar. That's going to let him place a Snake Eye monster from his deck onto the Spell and Trap Zone.
Okay.
And if you're a fan of Diabell Star the Black Witch, you're probably going to be a fan of the card he places here, and that's Snake Eye's Diabell Star.
Oh,
It's like an action pose.
I love it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the Snake Eyes deck. I'm like, okay, maybe I need to check these cards out more.
Oh yeah,
They're so cute.
they had a long reign in the TCG over the past year, and
Oh, really?
I think the players really loved that. Yeah, they enjoyed it.
Oh, little attack boost too. You gotta love that.
Yep, Divine Temple makes your little Snake Eye monsters a little bit more formidable. They get 1,100 attack each.
Nothing feels better than to see that teal font pop up. Am I wrong? I'm always like, yeah. Oh. All
Like,
right.
ooh, something's getting boosted. There's modifications happening.
Yeah. So Trishula cooking something up for sure here. What do you think?
Oh, he's cooking.
Yeah.
He's right now.
Hey, Flamebird.
His goal is how many? Can I get 8,000 on the board with giving a minimum amount of draws to Nikki Boy while still playing around Nibiru if something were to go wrong?
Yeah.
So he's going to want to keep that Flamebird on the field if he can.
Okay.
It's going to depend what the rest of his cards are in hand. If he has something like, I don't know what he could have here. He might just have to link off the Flamebird and keep going.
The Flameverge is one of those cards that comes out and you're just like, ugh, when you're playing against it. You know what I mean? Like you see it and you're just like, ugh. Because it's got the high attack, it's got great defense, but then it also has amazing effects too. And then what does
Really
it
good
lead
effects,
to,
yeah.
right? So, yeah.
Yeah, and this is like kind of a cool play. He's using it to be able to put the Snake Eyes Diabell Star back in the Spell and Trap Zone.
Okay.
So you place it in the Spell and Trap Zone. It can summon itself from the Spell and Trap Zone, but he originally sent it to the graveyard to summon the Flamebirds. The Flamebirds puts it back there, so it can now summon itself again. And that's 3,000 plus 28 is 58 plus 18, 68, 76. So he's just a few points off of being able to do enough damage right now. So if he can find a way to get one more monster on the field without having to have the Flamebirds leave the field, because the Flamebirds also provides you protection from Nibiru, because if it's sent to the graveyard, it special summons back 2 level 1 fires.
That'll be devastating for Nikki Boy, though, right?
Yeah. Luckily for him, he's going to at least get a draw here from SP Little Knight.
SP Little Knight.
Mike Thomas elects to go into the SPL Knight. That way, if there is something like a Nibiru the Primal Being, he'll be able to banish his own monsters to kind of dodge that.
Okay. Ugh. I'm sure Nicky Boy right now having to pass and then just watching this, you're just like, oh man.
Yeah, he drew one of those hands that you look at and be like, why couldn't I just draw this going second?
Yeah. I have a bad feeling for Nicky Boy. I feel like Trishilla's definitely got something that can finish this right now.
Yeah, he is 2,000. Yeah, this is going to be enough.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, with the Snake Eyes Diabell start coming down on the field, you're really seeing that attack boost from the Divine Temple mattering because he doesn't need to go into the extra deck anymore. He just has big, beefy level 1 fires. Attack, attack, attack.
Ouch.
And that's going to be game. Mike Thomas is going to take the point there for Team Fuamoko.
Okay, well, let's check in on some of these other matches. Sorry. That song.
No, I'm always doing the live twin song's really good, but the classic Master Duel music is great.
Yes, I do love the music.
It's so good.
It is.
You can just have it on. It's good background music.
It's so nice, yeah. And they're all so different, right? Talking about Elfits versus live twins, you know what I mean? Like the music.
Oh yeah. It is definitely unique.
For later.
With the live twin field, the evil twin field, it's like a VTuber kind of like music
so
playing. It's nice. But I've been talking about how Jesse will do anything and everything he can. It looks like in this game he gave it his best shot, but Landy has eviscerated our reigning Master Duel World Champion.
Oof. I mean, look at those cards that were out, right?
Yeah,
that's just
Appaloosa, Bow of the Goddess, just
making
its appearance. I told you, if that card's on the field, the game probably doesn't have much longer to go.
That is one of the notes from you that I'm going to take with me. Appaloosa, okay, not good. Not good if you're playing against them.
Yeah, definitely not in Master Duel. And it looks like the other game also finished and Nicky Boy surrendered. Oh, no, we jumped into...
Oh, no,
it swapped over. So now we're back into Fredella versus Manjume. So now we actually get to see some Ubel cards on the field. He has a Spirit of Ubel, or sorry, Phantom of Ubel, and the regular old Ubel. Now, Ubel is the deck that actually won the Trading Card Game World Championship this past year.
Yeah.
And they now have all their cards in Master Duel, so it is definitely a formidable
great character,
deck.
Too, in just Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore. Ubel's just like,
an interesting
iconic.
one at minimum, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
very,
Billy,
very
you're like, interesting one.
Oh, no, I love, yeah, the Ubel and Jaden and Yu-Gi-Oh! GX arc is great.
Yeah, definitely. All right, I'm actually digging what Manjume is doing right now.
I think you're right. Yeah, things are looking pretty good. Flunderies, like as I mentioned, it's more of like an anti-meta deck, kind of deck you play against what people are playing.
Yeah.
So if you're not in that position where you're controlling the game, which Fredella is not controlling this game whatsoever right now, it usually spells disaster.
And what was interesting?
We might see one of your cards.
Oh.
You said you played Unchained, right?
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Ubel uses a small Unchained engine in it as well.
It's funny because I feel, and I'm sure you can understand this, but you kind of become attached to whatever your early decks were, right?
Yep.
So I obviously played a lot of Blue Eyes, which is pretty basic. Chat, don't roast me here. But then I just found an attack. Yes. I feel like that's one of those that you can always kind of rely on, you know? Definitely sometimes changes in the meta, but it's just a strong one. But then I became attached to Unchained, and it was just one of the ones that really helped me to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's so many interactions with it, you know? Because Blue Eyes is pretty
straightforward.
I don't want to say, straightforward, definitely. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. No,
Jackie,
that's good. It's good that you mentioned Blue Eyes. In the TC, there's a new structure like Blue Eyes White Destiny, and just got a bunch of new cards, and it's definitely still viable if you want to check it out.
Cool.
But we're not in the TCG right now. We're in Master Duel, and we do see the two monsters turning into Moon of the Closed Heaven, which is great because it's a Light Fiend. Turns on the Fiendsmith engine. Nightmare Pain's going to be flipped face up. Just having this Nightmare Pain is going to be great here for them because it's going to access more monsters.
For more aesthetic, chat, Fiendsmith cards are great aesthetically too. I don't know why. I just love them.
So that's something Master Duel has is like accessories and stuff. And their latest accessory was the emblem for the Fiendsmith cards is on the sleeves. And as soon as I saw it, I instantly spent my gems on it. Had to get the Fiendsmith sleeves. Yeah, I think the Fiendsmith cards look so cool. Engraver is just a cool looking card. He's almost got like the Yugi looking hair, which is one of the first reasons I was ever interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because like I saw like on the back of a magazine was this guy with the crazy hair, and I was like, his hair's cool. I'm gonna check that out.
Hey, cool hair.
25 years later, I'm working at Konami. I've been dueling for 20 plus years. Yeah. Now we're here at the 3rd anniversary for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
You have really cool Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore personally.
Yes, I do.
Google Billy Break, everybody, and just read up. Hey, there's your boy.
There's Engraver. There he is.
Yay. He is really cool looking.
Yeah,
and also
sweet.
a really great card as well. So, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Jume's really looking good. Their field is packed.
Yeah, this is his game to lose at this point.
Yeah.
Going to see a Link summon for Fiendsmith Sequence. Sequence
Another
is going to be
cool
able to
card.
summon Lacrima. Fiendsmith's Lacrima, that is. Lacrima the Crimson Tears, not yet in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but could be in the future.
Yeah, I think Fridella is probably a little nervous right now. Hey,
I mean,
there's Lacrima, yeah.
Fridella's a product of his own deck choices at this point. When you bring Flunderies, you're trying to get cheap and easy wins, not outskill your opponent in too many crazy ways. But that's what Flunderies is good at.
Yeah.
They have a trap card called Harvey's Featherstorm that I think everyone is a big fan of.
Okay.
No, but it stops your opponent from using any monster effects. So if
Yeah.
you're able to go first and open up with a Flunderies monster plus that trap, it can be quite devastating into any deck. But playing uninterrupted, I don't know if there is a better combo deck than Ubel. It's with the board that it's going to create. It's pretty unstoppable.
Oh, attack reduction too on Fridella. That's not good. Oh, went away though.
Yep. Now
Oh, what
So
are
Link
you
4
cooking?
it's probably Appaloosa Bo the Goddess.
Oh no, it's over! It's over.
There you
I mean,
see
it's not officially over, but Billy's rule, not rule, but you say when
It's a good thing to go by.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Appaloosa's coming down, there might not be much time left in this
Yeah.
one. We see the Gruesome Grave Squirmer special summon from the hand. The Engraver comes back to the field. This is after he made a Link 4. He's just going to continue to summon more monsters. 6 monsters on the field. Used to be impossible previous to the extra monster zone. But now it looks like an overlay for a rank 10. That's probably going to be Varudris, the final bringer of the end times.
Oh, cool.
This is a card that the artwork really lives up to the name. Because
Yeah.
he's like a giant kaiju destroying the planet. It's really cool to see.
That's one of those cards when you see it come down, your heart sinks.
Oh.
You just feel it in your gut. You're like, ugh.
Yeah, it can negate any card. If a card's destroyed, it destroys a card. It's a very Yu-Gi-Oh card, but I told you, Appaloosa comes down.
Yeah.
Moments later, the game's over. Fridella has seen enough and concedes that match.
That's funny.
And that's going to be it there. So
Yeah.
Landy's
Okay.
going to win. Trishul's going to win. And Manjome takes that last game. So I think that means Team Fuomoko gets the point.
Yeah, the Ruffians, they come out on top in the 3v3 battle. Man, okay, so Fuomoko overall now has 2 big points.
That means if you're watching at home and you haven't #tweeted the tweet, you need to do it if you're part of Team
Yeah.
Bijou. She needs your help right now.
Definitely. Also, we have the main event, the show match coming up between Fuomoko and Bijou. And Bijou does have the chance to tie things up, right?
Yeah,
There could
that
be
show
a
match,
comeback.
that show match being worth 2 points would even things out if she's able to win the duel. And then it's going to come down to the hashtag contest, as we mentioned. Yeah.
Okay, seriously, y'all, make sure that you're tweeting right now because it really could come down to that. But Billy, this was so much fun. I'm so happy we got to work together.
Yeah, this was great. It was a lot of fun. I hope we get to do more of this in the
too.
future.
Yeah.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is so awesome right now. I've been having a lot of fun playing for 3 years. And I can't wait to play for the rest of my life because that's what I've been doing with Yu-Gi-Oh! So far. And Master Duel is going to be the same. But thank you, everyone, for having me. They're still having the main event to come. That's right, that's Shadow Game. I will be replaced by a different commentator.
Crony.
Yeah, so y'all are going to have a lot of fun with that. But stay tuned. But before we go, I want to talk about something that we've done in the past. That's right, the Shadow Duelist. If you've seen that with Master Duel, it's another activation we've been doing where we have some secret guests that hide behind a mask and then take on an opponent who wins the tournament. And then we
So
reveal who
fun.
it is. Yeah, the masks are cool. The guests are even more awesome. But let's go ahead and do a recap. And then when we come back, y'all have a good time with Jackie and Crony.
Yay.
Thanks for
Everybody
having
say
me.
bye to Billy.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
I'll see you next
Billy.
time. YCS Houston. Don't miss it.
Bye.
In the Shadow Duelist Season 2, a new duelist joined the fray.
Axel's a rock star with some serious shred.
It sounds like you just finished a concert. You were given the call time, right? You knew when you were supposed to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was my worldwide tour not important? Am I here? Am I ready to play?
The clues were a little harder to decipher this time around. You might say Axel's childhood was just peachy.
Peachy.
I don't know about that one.
For some of our eagle-eared fans, the voice was a dead giveaway.
Proceed with extreme caution, duelists. This mask has the ultimate rock and roll genius.
Axel, if you would please, remove your mask.
Ooh. Who could it be? No way!
What? WWE superstar Xavier Woods.
This time, the Shadow Duelist didn't just watch the event, he got in on the action.
Xavier, I'm hearing a note that you were actually given some insight into Yu-Gi-Oh! And you've been preparing for this match.
I like decks that I can just regenerate stuff from my graveyard. I just want to be annoying.
So here's the funny thing. Dimension Shifter is this notorious card that just annoys everybody. So you want to be annoying? This is the card for you.
But with Xavier getting a little help, it was anyone's guess which way the match would go. Xavier's thinking, processing all the potential moves. Ooh.
He has the Max C. You said you like to banish cards. This will make sure.
I do. I like to banish. Put him where I want him.
Kaito
Yes.
might be shaking right now.
This is stressful.
Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Xavier Woods.
What is this wind down conversation? It's not done yet.
I just want us to be honest about the situation. There are 6 monsters on Kaito's field. Congratulations, Kaito, on the 2-0.
You know what, Kaito? Kaito, you earned it. You earned it. Congratulations, Kaito.
So how'd you feel, honest opinion, stepping into this finals match?
I felt crazy. Going through 400 people, they're the best one. Then I'm coming in, hey, I'm gonna beat you. I've been on this game for a couple of weeks. Let me school you something, kid.
You were bested, which means that your opponent will be earning that mask.
It's gorgeous. Boom.
Beautiful.
I put a little message for him.
I'll get you next time.
Yeah, smiley face, great job. I'll get you next time, yes.
Love
And there's
it.
a shaking fist coming with that. I want each and every single one of you to know that I love you, Gio.
Yes, yes.
But the mystery isn't over. Stay tuned, because the shadows have more secrets to be revealed. In the Shadow Duelist Season 2, a new duelist joined the fray.
Axel is a rock star with some serious shred.
It sounds like you just finished a concert. You were given the call time, right? You knew when you were supposed to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was my worldwide tour not important? Am I here? Am I ready to play?
The clues were a little harder to decipher this time around. You might say Axel's childhood was just peachy.
Peachy.
I don't know about that one.
For some of our eagle-eared fans, the voice was a dead giveaway.
Proceed with extreme caution, duelists. This mask has the ultimate rock and roll genius.
Axel, if you would please, remove your mask.
Who? Who could it be? No way!
What? WWE superstar Xavier Woods.
This time, the Shadow Duelist didn't just watch the event, he got in on the action.
Xavier, I'm hearing a note that you were actually given some insight into Yu-Gi-Oh! And you've been preparing for this match.
I like decks that I can just regenerate stuff from my graveyard. I just want to be annoying.
So here's the funny thing. Dimension Shifter is this notorious card that just annoys everybody. So you want to be annoying? This is the card for you.
But with Xavier getting a little help, it was anyone's guess which way the match would go. Xavier's thinking, processing all the potential moves. Ooh.
He has the Max C. You said you like to banish cards. This will make
I
sure.
do. I like to banish. Put him where I want him.
Kaito
Yes.
might be shaking right now.
This is stressful.
Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Xavier Woods.
What is this wind down conversation? It's not done yet.
I just want us to be honest about the situation. There are 6 monsters on Kaito's field. Congratulations, Kaito, on the 2-0.
You know what, Kaito? Kaito, you earned it. You earned it. Congratulations, Kaito.
So how'd you feel, honest opinion, stepping into this finals match?
I felt crazy. Going through 400 people, they're the best one. Then I'm coming in, hey, I'm gonna beat you. I've been on this game for a couple of weeks. Let me school you something, kid.
You were bested, which means that your opponent will be earning that mask.
It's gorgeous. Boom.
Beautiful.
I put a little message for him.
I'll get you next time.
Smiley face. Great job. I'll get you next time. Yes.
Love
And
it.
this is shaking fists coming with that. I want each and every single one of you to know that I love you, Gio.
Yes, yes.
But the mystery isn't over. Stay tuned, because the shadows have more secrets to be revealed.
Welcome back, everyone. It is time for the show match. Fumoko versus Koseki Bijou. I'm so
Woohoo!
excited, but I'm also really, really excited because I'm joined by Kroni. Konnichiwa,
Yay!
Kroni.
Konnichiwa!
I'm so excited for this. We've both been doing some calls together and training and getting ready, but it's happening. How are you feeling?
Honestly, I'm feeling kind of nervous, but also really honored to have the opportunity to witness one of the greatest battles of all time. And I just know that things are gonna get heated.
I know, I cannot wait. And, you know, I have some nerves too because basically right now at this point, we have Fumoko in the lead, but everything could change with this duel. So I'm like, we gotta see what happens. So they're nearly ready to duel, but let's catch up with them before they face off. All right, chat, let's give them a warm welcome. Hi, Fumoko and Bijou.
Hey!
Oh my goodness. This is literally cuteness overload. This is my dream. This is so cool. Y'all are so awesome. Honestly, I want to talk to each of you about what I think is kind of the best part of this event is that we're bringing together the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Hololive communities. So for those not watching, could we maybe just go around and everyone just kind of tell a little bit about yourself? And Kroni, since you're my, my co-host, do you mind starting?
So, I guess I was wondering how you guys feeling right now. Eh?
I think Kroni might have broken up a little bit.
Hello? Hello?
Kroni, repeat the question.
How are you feeling right now? How you guys feeling?
Good, we're feeling great! Thanks for asking! Hooray! Ready to fight! Yeah! We're not nervous! No, totally not shaking by my knees right now. How you shaking, Bijou? Yeah, Koseki Bijou. Yeah. I'm gonna scare you. Maybe I am. There's two of you! Don't make this a 2 versus 1 kind of thing. It is a 2 versus 1. No intimidation. Yeah.
Well,
oh my gosh, this is so precious. I love this. So, for, Fumoko, why don't you start us off? Tell everyone watching a little bit about the two of you for people in the Yu-Gi-Oh community who might not be acquainted with both of you.
I know the two. I know Huawa. I'm Makako. We're Hololive English Alvin's twin demon guide dog sisters. Together we're Fumoko. Boba. Yeah. And we're gonna smash people today. No. We're super excited. Yeah.
Okay, Koseki Bijou, for those who might not know you, could you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Hello, I'm Koseki Bijou, Sparkling Gem from Hololive English Advent. I really love video games, and I'm really excited and honored to be a part of this. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of like a game that I have to use my brain in, so it's kind of a little different. I'm usually brainless when I play games, but this one really forced me to like think really hard, and I'm ready for a challenge.
Ooh, ready for a challenge. I love that. I'd love to hear from all of you about why did you want to be a part of this, Fumoko? When you heard about this event, how did you feel? And why were you like, oh, I want to be a part of this thing?
So excited! Fumoko, we're little puppies. We used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot between the two of us. Yeah, a lot of duels. Yeah, a lot of duels. Yeah, a lot of mocking each other. Yeah, I remember. And Yu-Gi-Oh! is always something that we wanted to come back to. So we're really happy that today we're able to do that, especially for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's 3rd anniversary. We're really honored to be here, to be able to have this opportunity. And just like people, we're gonna use 200% of our brains. Yeah. Yes.
200%. Okay, that's awesome. And then, Bijou, why did you want to be a part of this? Why did you decide to hop in?
I had a similar experience. Same with Fuomoko, except I was a little rock, not a little dog. And I grew up watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, and I think I've watched like the first season at least 3 times. I'm a huge fan of it, and I remember in grade school playing like the physical cards with my friends, and I remember being given my first card and being like, "Oh, this is the coolest thing ever! I want to collect more." And play a little bit. And so I just want to relive, like, those childhood memories, I guess.
Aww.
Aw, Bijou, that warmed my heart. That was a fantastic answer. So all 3 of you have been training. I'd love if you could tell the audience how you've been preparing. Crony, we've been training together. We've had numerous calls,
and,
right?
I've seen you guys training so much too, and I was thinking, oh my god, these 3 are getting so prepared.
I don't know if we can hear Crony.
Oh,
no. But Crony looks amazing. I'm sure Crony is detailing all the hours that they've been putting in. Everyone's getting so prepared, and Crony was very impressed with how hard y'all were training. So, that's awesome. So Crony and I have definitely been doing our homework, but Fuomoko, you have been streaming, you have been building. Tell me a little bit about your process.
It's been a really fun experience. We've been doing a bunch of training together with the Wolfians. Getting caught up on what's been happening in Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially with the live twin archetype. And we heard a lot about live twin beforehand. I'm really, really curious. So we're so happy to be able to play and learn a lot together with them. Really be able to. I think we've grown a lot, hopefully. We'll do our best today, so you're proud, Ruffians!
Aw, yes. And then Bijou also been training very hard, correct?
I started with like a base Eldritch deck, and I started learning the game up from there through my streams. We can hear you! Okay, yes. So I started my streams with the base Eldritch deck, and I got a lot of advice through my viewers, and basically learned the cards through playing the game both on stream and offline. And then browsing through the hashtag. Thank you for the hashtag usage, by the way. It helped a lot. There are a lot of pebbles who gave me some advice, and I found, a deck that like complements my cards. So I kind of developed my deck further and started using like different set of cards, and like developed it further and further from there. So I'm excited to show it off today.
Ooh.
Oh. For us, like people mentioned, really the hashtag has been really fun being able to communicate with Ruffians that way. And of course on stream as well. Yeah, so being able to get lots of pointers going back and forth, being like, should we put this card in our deck? Or like, there's this card. If we're to use it like this, and then learning what not to do. What not to do, having lots of laughs together, and just a lot of good memories, on the training card. The shiny! It's been really, really fun. So I think, just all the memories we make together. It really takes us back to just how much fun Yu-Gi-Oh was, just the two of us. And now it's now all together.
Aw.
We can. Yeah.
Yeah, I can now. Yes, yeah. You sound amazing.
I think for Mukul, what's with the live twin archetype? I know in the past I used to use the Harpy Lady sisters. So it's kind of a little bit reminiscent, I felt like, for that. But still very different. And you know, before Mukul were twins. So obviously Kiss Kill, we really like them. They remind us like a bit of synergy. Whenever, Kiss Kill, she's on the field, but then Lila's not there. We're like, something's weird, like we're getting cut backwards, that kind of feeling too. So, it's just that kind of feeling, that kind of experience that we really enjoyed so far with the live twin archetype. And, well, I don't know where my Harpy Lady cards are right now, but I think it's okay because they've been replaced. Yeah.
Crony, I love you so much, Crony. No. Yeah.
No. Beetle, do you have a good answer for this one? Just do it. I know it might be like a little bit like overwhelming because there's so many different cards and so many different playstyles and so many different decks, but there are so many resources out there to learn how to play, and even just going in trial by fire helps a lot. I know I did that the entire time I was streaming, and nobody went easy on me, so I had to learn the hard way of how things worked and stuff, and I think I came out a lot stronger because of it, just like any game. It's about like determination and persistence, right? Don't be afraid to make mistakes, learn from your mistakes, and also, enjoy the very cute art of the cards. It's pretty, collect them, and look at the cards go, kira kira, shiny shiny. Yes. Like people were saying, for anybody who might be interested in picking up Master Duel, really trial by fire. Before Muko, that's what we thought too, just like kind of looking at the cards and being like, this one's really cute, or this one looks really cool. I want to learn lots about it. Maybe you learn about the lore. Yeah, and then you're like, lore. Okay, I'm gonna put this card into my deck, and then things just kind of go from there. You learn more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and just before you know it, you're in the thick of it. Yeah. And I'm sure that will lead you to the path, to the path to becoming a Master Duelist. Yeah.
Aw, oh my gosh, it's so great to hear about y'all's journey. So, really quickly, I just want to reference, I think at points we've had Crony in and out of the broadcast, so we are working on that right now. Just wanted to let you all know. Crony, just so excited to work with you more. Crony has been absolutely fabulous and has been putting in so much work. So just wanted to let the chat know that we are working on resolving that. In the meantime, though, I thought it would be good to just kind of recap the system for the points when it comes to this competition and what has happened so far. So Team Fumoco is in the lead with 2 points, right?
Gasp!
Yes, and I love the reactions from all of you. And they won 1 point after winning the player tournament. Team Fumoco won 1,300 duels during the course. It's wild, right?
That's 1,200.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, and they also had a higher win rate throughout the duel, so that is why they came out on top. And They won another point after winning the 3v3 team battle, which was really, really fun to watch. So that's kind of where we're at now. And now we move on to the best of 3 show match, which we've been talking a little bit about. And the winner will get 2 points. So I know Bijou's hearing this and they got that fire in them. They're like, I'm going to have a big comeback now. But Fumoko may be thinking, no, we're going to continue to be awesome, right? So we got to see
Looks
what
like
happens,
this time
right?
I'm the underdog.
Yeah.
You just some rocks underneath our paws. Hi! Don't get all confident just because you're ahead, eh? You gotta go through me. Mukko-chan, you've been practicing that evil laugh, right?
I'm very impressed by these laughs, I must say. And then also, I do want to point out that the last part of the competition is the hashtag contest. Pebbles and Ruffians, I hope that you are tweeting right now using the team's hashtags. It could all come down to that part of the competition, right? Bijou could win the show match, possibly, maybe. Don't get mad at me, Fumoko. They could possibly do that, right? And it could come down to that hashtag contest. So just want to, make sure that we relay the importance of making sure that you are tweeting and using that hashtag. So really quickly, Fumoko, could you maybe tell your audience, use the hashtag and give them some encouragement?
Okay, Ruffian, you know what to do. Yeah. Get ready. Type in that hashtag. Hashtag FWMCXYGO Master Duel. And give us your biggest bumbo, okay? Bumbo!
Okay, Bijou. Now, is there anything that you want to say to your community to get them to tweet?
Okay, Palos, I know we might have a big challenge facing us because we gotta catch up on points, but we've done this before. All the games that I've played together with you guys, starting from the bottom and getting to the top, it's all coming down to this. I believe in you, okay? Thank you for the hashtag being right in front of me so I don't misspell it. Hashtag BIJOUMASTERDUEL. I don't think I misspelled it. You didn't know it?
You got it right! Nailed it! Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. So everybody, make sure you keep those tweets coming. Our winners have already gotten some great prizes, but the Steam Decks are still up for grabs based on the outcome of the upcoming duel and hashtag contest. So we're going to take a quick break, but the big show match coming up, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
In the Shadow Duelist Season 2, a new duelist joined the fray.
Axel's a rock star with some serious shred.
It's sounds like you just finished a concert. You were given the call time, right? You knew when you were supposed to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was my worldwide tour not important? Am I here? Am I ready to play?
The clues were a little harder to decipher this time around. You might say Axel's childhood was just peachy.
Peachy. Peachy.
I don't know about that one.
For some of our eagle-eared fans, the voice was a dead giveaway.
Proceed with extreme caution, duelists. This mask has the ultimate rock and roll genius.
Axel, if you would please remove your mask.
Who? Who could it be? No way!
What? WWE superstar Xavier Woods.
This time, the Shadow Duelist didn't just watch the event, he got in on the action.
Xavier, I'm hearing a note that you were actually given some insight into Yu-Gi-Oh! And you've been preparing for this match.
I like decks that I can just regenerate stuff from my graveyard. I just want to be annoying.
So here's the funny thing. Dimension Shifter is this notorious card that just annoys everybody. So you want to be annoying? This is the card for you.
But with Xavier getting a little help, it was anyone's guess which way the match would go. Xavier's thinking, processing all the potential moves. Ooh.
He has the Max C. You said you like to banish cards. This will make sure.
I do. I like to banish. Put him where I want him.
Kaito might be shaking right now.
This is stressful.
Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Xavier Woods.
What is this wind down conversation? It's not done yet.
I just want us to be honest about the situation. There are 6 monsters on Kaito's field. Congratulations, Kaito, on the 2-0.
You know what, Kaito? Kaito, you earned it. You earned it. Congratulations, Kaito.
So how'd you feel, honest opinion, stepping into this finals match?
I felt crazy. Going through 400 people, they're the best one. Then I'm coming in, hey, I'm gonna beat you. I've been on this game for a couple of weeks. Let me school you something, kid.
You were bested, which means that your opponent will be earning that mask.
It's gorgeous. Boom.
Beautiful.
I put a little message for him.
I'll get you next time.
Smiley face, great job. I'll get you next time, yes.
Love
and
it.
This is shaking fists coming with that. I want each and every single one of you to know that I love you, Gio.
Yes, yes.
But the mystery isn't over. Stay tuned, because the shadows have more secrets to be revealed.
everybody, the show match happening in just a few minutes. But I'm very excited because I am back with Crony, Bijou, and Fuamoko. And we're going to do a little chat before we have this big face-off here. And before the break, Fuamoko, I was talking to you a little bit about how you're the lead right now. So are you feeling confident? How does that feel?
We're not feeling nervous. We're not feeling nervous, right? But you know, the Wolfians, they've worked so hard. We're in this together. So we want to make the Wolfians proud. We want to show some really fun gameplay today. So I think more than anything, we're just excited to get into things. Face off against Bibu finally. And of course, set into the shadow realm. Take that, Koseki Bijou. Who that? Well, maybe I belong in the shadow realm, huh? And maybe I'll drag you down here with me, huh? We'll see about that. Yeah. Bye-bye.
We'll see. Okay, so Bibu, I gotta ask then, are you gonna have a big comeback here? How are you feeling? Do you believe in the heart of the cards?
In my heart, I believe that I work very well under pressure. And I'm feeling the pressure now, you know, gemstones, they work well under pressure. And they make the most sparkling ones. That's how diamonds are formed, yeah. But yeah, I'm ready to have fun. I'm ready to do my best because, you know, that's all I'm bringing today.
All right. I feel like both of you are hyped up. You're going after this win. I'm really, really excited about that. Woo! And Crony, we got you now, right? Crony?
Oh, so
Crony!
You come
No!
back! Maybe he's in the shadow realm! No! He's at the wrong person!
Crony! Please! Oh my goodness! Did we lose Crony again?
Hello?
That hurts. Okay.
Hello?
Oh man. Okay.
Hello?
Crony, are you back? Okay.
Hello?
So Crony can be heard by our production team.
Hello?
Okay.
Wait, I think I heard Crony.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Well, let's get the celebration short. Because I really want to watch this match. So, since Fomoko are twins, I feel like it was really suitable that they would play with the live twin decks, and they actually feature VTuber twins, Kill and Leela. And, you know, not giving away any strategy tips, whatnot. What do you love about your deck and putting them together?
You know, I think the fact that they're just a tag team together like us, you know, that they're always helping each other out, and you know that they have different things that they excel at, just like us too. I think that we really, really like that too. Does it mean you can draw a card with me? I guess, but there's a little bit of differences here and there as well. But we really, really like that. So we just hope that we can have as much fun together with the live twins today. Us here for Moko as also a pair of twins that are live.
Yeah. I know that you guys are going to do awesome. And Bijou is obviously the jewel of emotions. It's something about the shadow realm and dragging everyone in, but she'll be battling with the Eldritch deck, which has lore that centers around the mysterious Philosopher's Stone and Eldritch, obviously the Golden Lord. So, Bijou, what do you love about your deck and the building process?
I like how I really started out with his like giant, big, golden, edgy guy who lures people in and then kills them, and it's just like a super cool lore and a super powerful deck. But I always started with that. I actually added in, you know, a second set of characters. So now my edgy golden boy is surrounded by cute girls. You know, cute girls are also the second thing that I like too. Alright! So, me being an edgy, cute girl, obviously my deck is now filled with edgy things and cute girls. Done. Hi? Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. I love the sound of that.
Huh?
Yeah, edgy stuff and cute girls, a part of the building
Yeah, I
process.
know.
Got
It's
it.
just, it kind of suits you right now, actually.
Yeah!
Okay, Pebbles and Ruffians. I think it's almost time for us to duel. Are we excited?
Yeah!
Aye! I love the delayed cheering. I'm sorry. But I guess, just final questions before we get in there. Fuamoko, is there anything that you want to say to everyone watching at home?
Just thank you so much to all the ruffians who have participated, who used the hashtag, who've been here cheering us on, supporting us, helping us training. Yeah. It's been a really, really, really wonderful process, a wonderful journey all together. And we're just so excited to be able to finally show everything that we've all worked hard together for. So we hope to have a bunch of fun. Yeah, let's do this.
And Bishu, what do you want to tell the audience?
Thank you to everybody who is involved. Thank you, Pebble Sensei, for putting me through trial by fire, not going easy on me, giving me advice every stream, giving me tips on the hashtag, just using the hashtag to tell me how you felt for the day and everything. I just loved seeing all your interactions so much, and I know you're all cheering me on, so I will do my best. And I am really, really honored to be a part of this. So I will bring it.
And Crony, any big sis advice before we proceed?
I feel like you guys already know pretty well, but, don't be nervous. You guys got this. And remember to believe in the heart of the cards, as we love to say.
I love that so much. All right, last question. Fuamoko, is there anything that you want to say to Bijou?
We're taking you down, Koseki Bijou. I'm not nervous to hear about your cute girls. I would normally say I'm excited to meet them. I don't think I'm gonna be that excited this time. But we have some cute girls, some cute twins that we can share with you too. Yeah. Look out! Look out!
Okay, Bijou, is there anything you want to say to Fuamoko before the big matchup?
There's only one thing I'd like to say, and it's time to duel!
Honestly, without further ado, it's time to duel. That was perfect,
Great,
Bijou. Let's
great.
get right to it. Oh my gosh! Yay! Crony, I can't believe it. We're finally here. We've both been studying like crazy, so it's happening.
I know. I can't believe we're finally here after all the practices we've done.
I know. I honestly don't know. I'm not leaning one way or the other right now. Both of them have been streaming and training, and it's been really cool to see how excited both of their communities have gotten about Master Duel, So, they're starting. I can hear them. They're starting to strategize.
Okay, Bibble. You want to see my cute girl? No, thank you. No, thank you. Just after the duel. Oh, no. Okay, who is Elsa of the White Forest? Who is that? That's not Alblet. Different L. I can't see who she is, huh? No. Okay. We don't know her effect, so cancel. I think it's too early for that. No, Moko-chan. I think so. Okay. Well. Okay. Outside of the White Forest. let's just not worry. You know, nothing to worry about. You know, the Wolverines always say, don't worry, just ignore for now. So hopefully this is another ignore for now. I see. What do you think, Moko-chan? Let's go by instinct. Okay. People, what are you gonna do here? I don't know. Hi. You're so quiet over there. Hi. I was letting you think about stuff, you know? Are you though? Yeah. Well, Moko-chan, we do have this. We do have that. Yeah, but it's not helpful right now. Yeah. What is going on? What are these? What? Oh, what? That's who pretty... is this? It's Hololive! Remember we saw it before. I don't think so. Okay. We're thinking. Okay, think. We have to think if this is the first time we're seeing these ones. We've never seen any of the coins before. So much for outlets. Outlet is now. It's a combination. Outlets to LZ. Let's see. Sylvie. Tales of White Forest. I don't know. I don't know any of the White Forest cards. Okay. Are you just humming to yourself there? I'm thinking this is complicated. Okay, let's. Okay. That means just okay. It's just people just adding White Forest. Okay, you can make a White Forest. Okay, sure. I've never seen any of the White Forest cards before. Can we take a look at this? Elsa Azamina, the White Forest. Okay, well, in defense. Okay. I think we might be in trouble. No, you're okay. You're fine. What's happening? Oh. Queen of the White Forest. Okay, well, the queen is here now. The queen of the White Forest. If this book card is synchro, somebody is a tune of synchro. We haven't had much experience with synchro cards, no. I don't think we've had much practice with them, no. I don't... yeah. Sometimes, just have to try it by fire. Yeah, trial by fire, exactly. Deception of the simple spoils. Kocha, I don't think it's now. Okay. I know. If we're like, well, if it's not now, when? Yeah. What? I don't know any of the White Forest cards! Who is Wuxia the White Forest? Let's see. You got this, you got this. Use your brain power. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where are your Eldritch cards, huh? It's coming! It's a long thingy! And I have to concentrate! What card? I want Azamina card from your deck to your hand. We're not familiar with any of the Azamina monsters. How about Azamina? Fusion summon? This card is in the graveyard. What's that? Hi. Azamina Murisi ako. Let's see, Mokocha. Okay. If this is fusion summon, you can add one Azamina or simple spoils card from your deck to your hand. Okay, Sylvia the White Forest. I remember Sylvia. You say it like you know it. I feel like I remember Sylvia, but what's up? I don't know it. We saw him once. Cute girl. We saw him once when we were playing with the Wolfians. Sylvia. I can't check what it is. Let's see. Okay, Sylvie. If this card is normal or special summon, you can output my force spell. Shuffle your deck. What? It's my horse girl. Do you like her? She's pretty, right? Baron de Fleur. One second. I wanna. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I don't know what the Hollow Azamina does. I don't know what its effect is. well. Okay. I don't think this is... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work anymore. Yeah. Do I use something risky? I might do something risky. That's risky. Can special summon this card by sending a card. What? It's a body! Cute, but not cute. What does it do? Okay, I'm done now. Your turn. Sorry, thanks for the wait. Your turn. Okay. Let's hope. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this, Moko-chan. Will this stay the right strategy? Okay. Wait, Moko-chan. No, it's useless now. But I think it will help. No, it doesn't. It's not gonna help. Why not? Why? Yes. Let's do it now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What? Okay. Huh? No. What? No. Huh? Okay, well. Yeah. You know. It's not gonna be helpful at all. Okay. Let's just stick with the plan then. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna have to go with the... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Hi? No. Wait, Moko-chan. We had infinite implements before, but... can't do anything, right? No. Okay, well... do your best! I think this is the next option for us. Next option, maybe. Wait! What about... Wait, taking it there? No, we can't. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I think we should do this. Moko-chan. Really? I think so because, well... what can we do otherwise? I think so. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry! No! I don't know this. Why do you say words like that when your deck, when what you're playing is different, Happy? I said cute girls! The golden guy is coming! Don't worry! I still have good guy! I don't think so, huh? I don't know these coins! There's nothing we can do here with what we have. Okay. Wait, Moko-chan. But see, we weren't able to do it. Okay then. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work. Nothing that we have works. No. No. It would have been good in other situations, but... Okay. Let's... Wait, what is this? Yeah. What is this? Why is Leela? Because I can't right now because of Moko-chan. Because people... Yeah. The effect has been negated. Yeah, that's why. Oh, I made a mistake. I've never seen that. I think. Yeah. So what we could do here? And then away. Do we want to try? Do we want to try? There's not much we can do right now, so trying something is better than nothing, right? So can we check again? Let's do that. Yeah. Oh! Okay, let's use that. Let's go, Moko-chan. No. Okay. And then, yep. But is the effect? Is the negated effect is still on it? We've never had that before. Let's try this then. But isn't it already? We haven't. No. Okay. We haven't. So I don't know. And then let's go here, and then that way we bring friends. Remember? Okay. We're sure about that position, but it's okay. It's okay. Right now, I'm thinking that considering the situation we're in, Kojen, that'd be good to do. You know, this is the second turn. Like, you know, but. Do you agree with me on that? I think it's better to do it like that. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. Okay. And then. Okay. I'm not even sure anymore, Moko-chan. The situation's too different. So basically, the column negates spells and traps. So you're a monster, so you're fine from that. I don't know. Let's see. We can't. Yeah, I know, but I'm just thinking. Like, what? Let's take a look here again. Or like, I'm just trying to think of different strategies, different ideas, ways that we haven't used the cards before. I don't know. Oh, there, it's over. There's not much we can do. I don't think there's much we can do. Okay. I don't think there's much we can do. Okay. We're gonna have to end. Okay. Let me read your sprites. Your sprites scare me a lot. I am deadly afraid. Your sprites are twins, huh? Sprites, they're just, a family. They're not twins either, huh? I don't really know much about synchro cards though. See, there's Golden Guy. Finally. Finally, yeah. Finally, right. See, that will work later. And then... See... They won't work anymore. No. Okay. Putting my horse away. That would be better, if we had everything like that. But this is not... It's not working right now, I am summoning Big Guy. Here he is. Yeah, there's the big guy. Can't do anything, Moko-chan. No. I think. Hold on, middle mouse button. I think I will go for it. Wait, can I? I think I'll go for it. So hot, Robin. Giving up is not an option. It's not something that we ever do. Yeah. I don't think there's much options here, Moko-chan. I don't think any of these cards work. Oh, we're not giving up though. Hi. Don't give up. Attack after attack. Don't give up. I don't think there's anything in the graveyard that would change anything right now. Yeah. There's no way we can block it. Right. So... brace yourself a little bit. Let's see. I don't think it's possible here, no. Let's see over here, Moko-chan. I don't think we can do anything. We have to accept it. Commander! Cute girls. GG.
That was crazy. Oh my god.
That was wild. The disparity in emotion too, Fuamoko. I just saw it in your faces. You're like, ugh. The defeat. And then Bijou was just cackling with that evil laugh.
She was so locked in. Bijou was so locked in too. She was quiet.
That combo is so long that I could like mess something up so easily. So I had to really like stay quiet to make sure I played the right cards. That was me using 200% of my brain power. Wow.
Oh my goodness, that was wild. It was really fun to watch. Want to do a little bit of analysis here. So first, Bijou, a little victory here. You're the comeback kid. How are you feeling?
I feel good. I just didn't like Fuamoko's sounds of sadness. But, you know, I did my best. What is it? This deck I played with like all night just to learn, because even though it's a powerful deck, it's a lot more complex. So there's so many things that I could do wrong with it. So it's very like high reward but also high skill ceiling. So I was almost not gonna use it because I didn't know if I was gonna be able to play it right. But I decided to challenge myself with it, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah, and Fuamoko, you seemed a little caught off guard by Bijou's cards. And Yeah, you said something like trial by fire. Can you explain how you felt during the duel?
We've done a lot of training, but used to our deck, what we can do with it. We can expect from the Blitz decks and those kind of cards and stuff. But today we saw a lot of cards that we haven't seen before. So we weren't sure of their effects. And I don't think we've played against many synchro cards either, so we're not really certain about them either. So I think, maybe more trading would have been in the cards for us.
Oh, I love that. And you know what? More training. You both have been putting in so much time and effort. Bijou, I was very impressed with the changes that you made. You brought out that Baron de Fleur, that white card that had the 3,000 attack. Can you talk about the changes that you made, and do you think it helped with this victory?
So a lot of my trial by fire, fighting, some of my pebbles who are using, excuse me, the Live Twins deck. One of the biggest issues I had with my Eldritch deck is I needed very certain trap cards to even cancel them out. So I needed like skill drain. And if I didn't have skill drain, I was screwed. And I didn't really like that I had to like rely on just like trying to find these specific cards in my deck that would stop the Twins decks. And also, I'm not very familiar with Sprite cards either. I only recently found out that they were using Sprite and how how you can absolutely just shut me down and say no to everything that I do with it. So basically, I built my deck to say no to their no. To stop them before they could say no to me. It's basically how I built it.
The no strategy. I love it.
I love that. The whole counter strategy. That's amazing.
I would like to give credit to the Pebble and the hashtag who really suggested this deck to me as well, because it wasn't just me who came up with this idea. So thank you for using the hashtag and suggesting the cute girls. I was like, mainly I played it because I was like, cute girls, ooh, but then it ended up working out. So thank you so much, Pebble!
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god.
boy.
But for Moko, you guys were giving each other pep talks saying giving up isn't an option. And you know what? You shouldn't give up just yet because you haven't shown everything there is to your card.
Not the slightest. We did a lot of trading. There's a lot of things we want to be able to show with our cards, with our deck. So we hope that in the next match we can do just that too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get into that next match. But before we go in, Bijou, how are you feeling? What do you want to say to the people watching? What do you want to say to your opponent before we drop right in?
I'm still nervous. I mean, no, I'm not nervous, but I'm just having a really good time. I spent a lot of time trying to learn everything properly. So I'm just glad that I can execute it well, because during my practice streams, I was making a lot of mistakes and stuff, and I think those mistakes made me stronger. So I'm ready. Let's have fun! Yeah!
Yay! Fuamoko, what about you? Anything you want to say to the audience? And to your
So the
opponent?
lines are chaining all together. And we're really excited to be able to show everything that we've learned about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We're gonna do our best. We just want to have a lot of fun. Different cards, and we're sort of expecting, but we'll do our best to use the knowledge that we've gained so far.
Yes, do your best. All right, well, let's put you all to the test. That rhymes. Sorry, I can't help it. But let's duel. I know, so silly. All right, I'm really excited. We're gonna drop in momentarily and take it away. Will Fuamoko be able to win this one? Will it go to 3?
I believe,
two?
because they've been practicing so much, both of them, so I'm pretty sure they'll know.
I'm really excited. Okay, and we're going to be dropping in. It was interesting to see all the changes that Koseki Bijou made to their deck. I had heard that they were adding a little bit of a mix of White Forest, but it seems like their community really came out and made modifications.
Oh, yeah.
So. Oh, here we go.
Okay. Let's do this. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. What's that? Wait, what?
Okay, so this time we have
What's that?
Fumoko starting.
Do
And
we
they
wanna
are
go?
bringing out the twins. Okay, we got
Do we?
Kill and
Yeah.
Leela on the board.
Wait.
Honestly, Crony, I'm hopeful for them. You could during that interview, you could hear that
because,
they're like, "Hey,
you
we
know,
want to do our best. We're not giving up. We want to
Oh
put
yes,
a show."
and
right?
honestly,
So-
they're off to a good start having both of the twins on the line at the
What are
moment.
you doing? We're being obvious.
Yeah, we talked about this at length, but
not-
they really got to
you
get
know,
those evil twins
Yeah,
out.
that's.
This
I
is
feel
so,
like they gotta just get the rhythm going
Okay,
and just
wait,
bam,
we can
bam,
do
bam.
this, and then we can
Unless
do that. You know
Bijou
it.
has
Okay,
something
try
in
it.
store where
Okay.
might wipe off all their cards. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see.
I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Who? I got wrong, right, Moko-chan? I think so. Okay. Just forget what happened before. I just remember what
I
happened.
love hearing your dialogue.
Did we do it wrong?
Ooh, okay.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. They're moving. I'm
Yeah,
loving
it
this.
seems like they're going more for the
Sure.
offense at the moment, and honestly, that's not a bad idea because they can have the twins out pretty quickly.
I know, you know.
Yeah.
Things were confusing
And it was
before,
interesting,
right?
Bijou
So
pointed
now we
this
feel
out,
generally
that they're
confused,
using their
right?
strike
So
card
we're doubting
more, so-
everything, right? Yeah. But we're doubting what we learned. Don't doubt what you learned, because I don't know what you're doing either.
Yay.
Okay. And then, let's see, Moko-chan, I got
Oh,
confused.
Fumoko's so positive. I love it.
I like
I thought we
how
wanted to do this first and
like
then that
one
right?
always acts as the positive one, and they
But
both
then
kind of give each other
it didn't
pep
go as
talks,
well
and
as
that's how
thought it
they
would go.
really
I think
get
it's because
this
there's other factors in
teamwork
play.
going.
That's what I think, but then I'm wondering, is it that actually how it was? So, what? Right.
They're amazing. What a
But
duo.
then there was the other time we did the
They're
opposite
really
order, right?
strategizing here,
So,
though. You can tell that they're really passionate and care.
It seems they're being a little
Let's go with
more.
this.
They're putting a little more thought
let's
in
stick to what
comparison
we
to the
remember.
first round.
Let's not doubt ourselves.
Yeah.
Let's go with it. And if it... Nope, we're gonna... let's double check.
It's interesting.
it's best to go like
Fuwawa
this.
is
Sure.
very methodical
think-
I think
you
really
wanna put it
thinking about the
there,
long
yeah?
game.
Okay.
And Mokoko's like, we gotta
Oh,
go. Like
I
I
don't like
want us
that.
to take risks. I want us to be aggressive, you know? So it's an interesting
I
dynamic.
think
then
that's
we're gonna
why
go
it works
here.
out so well.
Yes. Remember?
Mhm.
And then we're gonna go and put... which one? I think we wanna do... Let the fans know. Yeah. Well, let's...
And Bijou really
It's up
nice.
to you,
Like
Moko-chan.
not talking smack, letting them play their game, which I
Maybe
love.
Because
she's
it's the
just
first
really
turn, that would make
confident
sense.
that she's
And the
going
one
to
for the
win.
second, I'll be like, okay. Because the one for
true.
yes.
Okay, it seems they're going
Okay,
for a
We're gonna
more
want this.
defensive
We're gonna want that.
stance.
Yeah. So then let's use
Yeah.
that.
Mokoko got excited about that play though. They're liking the cards they're bringing out.
And then
I
we're
think
gonna
I
want...
saw,
It's time for a snack. Time for a snack? Yeah.
So they're
then
definitely
which
leaning more to their
position do
sprites
we-
right now. It
we're
was
gonna
interesting
go
because
in
they
that
had
one.
the twins earlier, but
a
they
snack.
decided to bring out gigantic
a
sprites.
sprite.
So.
Honestly, it's not a bad strat.
I don't
And
like
their sprite
carrot.
No.
No. We can bring out...
They're filling up their front line right now. They're all on defense except for that gigantic
We're
sprite.
gonna get
but
rid of these
it's
two
a good,
because
it's a good
we
strong
used them,
start.
right?
Definitely,
Should not-
because
Or was it
having
like
a more
that?
defensive stance
pretty
is
sure
going
it's
to
like that,
help
this.
them from being overwhelmed
I'm
like
pretty
they
sure.
did in the first round.
1 second. Yeah, and that would probably...
Oh,
wait,
the
let me
wheels
see.
are turning.
Okay,
They're like,
let's do that then.
are we
Moko-chan.
making the right choices?
Yeah.
This is me when I'm dueling too. I'm like, oh my gosh,
What?
am I doing this right?
Oh,
Where'd they all go? Hey!
Okay, they sent that to the
what are
graveyard.
they thinking?
Oh,
Oh no!
Okay.
It looks like they were surprised too, but okay.
If we,
Sprite Elf.
yeah, then we can, yeah. We're gonna wanna bring back, no. And then we can do the thing, right? Yeah.
No.
Do the thing.
I feel like this would be better right now. This? You sure? I'm not sure, but I think. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, no. And yes,
Sure, I'm not sure. We'll go with that.
because that's how we use it. It's fine, just do that. Okay. Okay, and then.
Can I be honest? That's me when I'm dueling sometimes too. Oh, okay, there's live twin kiss.
Very
kill.
good.
Yes, okay.
Yeah,
Oh my god, there's so much going on in this main one.
Yeah.
they got a lot.
They are
They got a lot
cooking
going
so
on.
much.
This
Yes,
opening turn
okay.
for sure.
Ah,
I'm interested to see what their end game
the
is here.
apples. This way. Okay.
Okay, so they sent them to the graveyard.
Ah,
I'll be honest, I want to see Sunny. I'm like, bring out Sunny. But it looks like they are
Evil
link
twin?
summoning.
Okay.
There's our evil twin. We love her. Love her hat. Love her
Love,
vibe.
love everything about her.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Leela. We're
Okay.
back. We're back. Maybe we'll be able to see Sunny soon.
We're back.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I wrong? I felt an energy
And
shift.
where we
Did
can
you feel
put
that
the
too?
arrows.
Like it was
That
like
way.
they got the evil
Yes.
twin out, and
Okay.
I was like,
Yes,
oh, they're
yeah.
excited
yeah,
now.
I felt it too. It seems like they're feeling a bit more confident now. Okay, they're pulling out
Okay.
Leela. Oh, there
I'm
she
excited.
is.
Lovely. lovely. I'm thinking they're aiming to get Sunny out, which I think is the right decision. I was a little nervous at first because they were doing a lot with the
Yeah.
sprites, but it
Okay.
looks like they're just playing the long game. They're trying to get out as much as they can.
Oh yeah, I think so too. I was thinking maybe they were going for more like defense and tanking it that way, but it seems like they're going back to their first
from here we
strat,
would do
which
that
is
kind
pulling
of
out the
thing.
twins.
But we can't right
Yeah.
now, you know. Maybe there's no point to
Man,
this right now.
Bijou's really been training though, so I'm interested to see how they can. I'm already looking ahead. Stay focused, Jackie. What's
Can I
happening
take a
now?
look at you? Okay. But that could be good in the future. And this one.
Mokoko just shakes their head. They're like,
didn't really well work out last time. I think this. Yes. What fans were saying before that if we do, I think this is good. Then we can use that. But we can't.
I love that they're like the ruffians
think
said to
this-
do this.
We
So
don't want to overdo
cute.
it, but we do have, right? So
Yeah.
we have. Okay. Yeah. I think. That's it. We don't want to overdo it. Okay.
Oh,
Aww.
Okay.
They're like, we don't want to overdo
Hold
it.
on. Let me read
Okay,
your
you
cards.
know
You
what?
have a lot.
We didn't see Sunny come out, but we got the evil twins. We got a Sprite Carrot out in defense. Also that 1400 card. So,
We
you
were
know,
able to
I
do.
feel like it
yeah,
was
we did in
super
training.
risky. It's cautious.
definitely playing it safe.
We don't know what
Yeah.
Bijou has. Yeah, we don't know what Bijou has. Hopefully they don't
Okay,
clear
what's
everything
this?
out. But I think that you heard them say something like,
Polarization.
"This is good. Let's just leave it here." So for some reason, that's what the cards were telling them to do. So
Hi.
let's see what Bijou has.
What's going on? Hi.
Oh no!
I
They got sent to the
your
graveyard.
cards. How? How?
Oh
This
no!
is exactly
It's
what I
called
was
super
afraid
polymerization.
of.
And it takes 2 of your cards, and if I am able to fuse them, I can. And super polymerization cannot be stopped by anything. So basically, that's what happened.
Okay,
Bijou.
Just dropping the Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge. Do you hear that?
Yeah, and then that's the fusion I can make.
She was
with
like,
it. yeah.
polarization. That was
Actually,
amazing.
no, not really, but you know.
Yes,
Mimi-Moko-chan.
that was literally amazing. My jaw dropped.
No, it's only works that way.
And then Fumoko was like, wait,
I
what?
can't
There's a bit of
wait,
stunned
we
silence
couldn't.
going on.
Definitely.
I don't think that's effective right now.
Oh gosh, Fuumoko. You can see it on their faces. Okay, Bijou, what are you
One
doing
second.
here? I'm nervous. Bijou knows what they're doing. They've really crafted this deck really strongly. So I'm just like, what do you have up your
Yeah,
sleeve?
I just
right?
really want to root for Fuomoko because they're really familiar with her cards, but Bijou may not be as familiar since she switched up her deck, so
True.
I just want to be a bit hopeful for Fuomoko, but Bijou seems to know what she's doing.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I do love though is Fuumoko is channeling that ruffian energy, everything that they learned from their community. They're staying super positive, and I love that in a duelist, you know?
Let's think about this carefully.
The
I can't
energy's
look
good, the
Oh,
vibes,
vibes
are,
are
right.
good for both of them too.
Immaculate.
This is gonna
Yeah,
be
no.
useful.
I also love that, you know, Bijou's being kind and gracious. You know what I mean? Like, hey, oh, this is what this card actually
think you
did.
could-
You know,
No,
and making it
I
a
don't think
teachable
so.
moment, which is
Yeah,
really nice,
honestly,
too.
if it were me, I think I would
Thinking?
be a little
Yeah, I
more
don't think so.
disrespectful. Yeah, show them a bit of disrespect.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, Bijou was really nice about it. Oh, Fuumoko, what? Okay, they're like, I gotta keep up with what Bijou's throwing.
Are you sure?
Ugh,
You want to? I'm not certain at all.
Fuumoko, they are nervous and they're
Oh yeah, they're
apprehensive,
definitely
right?
wary of what's to
And they're-
come.
I don't know,
Oh no! Oh.
And Bijou's super quiet. It's like the calm before the storm.
Yeah.
When can we use this later?
Did you hear Fu?
I don't
She
know.
was like, I don't know about Kochan. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well,
I've been there, Crony. I've been there. I've been in a duel and I'm like, I
can't
don't know
come to a
what to
decision
do
then.
right now. You know what I mean? But you can't give up. You never know, right? So you just gotta
That's
see
gonna
She's putting out the cards.
me.
and just follow the flow.
Does it? Yeah. I'm about to
Oh, we love that.
hurt
Did you see
myself
that,
a lot, actually.
Fuumoko got a little
Life
bit
points
of a
don't
life
matter until the very
boost.
end. That's a
And
weird
then,
thought. So yeah, me
a
too.
little
I
bit
was
of
taught
a-
that too. So even though it's a little scary, you're just making stuff so
Little bit. It was
I
very
make
tiny.
sense. Yeah.
Oh.
Bijou made me saying that, but I saw her nod right before pulling out the cards.
Ow.
Yeah.
See, but
This
I don't think this is useful anymore at all.
It's very methodical.
Because before it would have been good
You know,
because we
it's a
could use
slower
that, but then we
pace.
could use that, but
You
now
can
we
see that
can't.
they're both really
So,
thinking about their
but then-
decisions.
Oh yeah, both of them are very cautious and they're kind of testing the grounds right now.
Yeah. They're not just like throwing out cards quick. You know what I mean? Like you can see they're like, okay,
don't
they're
know.
reading their cards. They're making sure that
If
the
you feel
effects
something
do what
is
they
right,
want
then
it to do.
okay. Tell me, okay. Well, trying and failing is better than not trying.
Did you hear Makoko?
But it's just like, what if we use it and then it would have been better at a different time?
Oh. Makoko saying out loud so many things I'm thinking when I'm dueling.
She's literally me, oh my gosh.
Yeah, right?
Do I take the ouchies? It hurts. Well, it points don't matter until the end, so I know, but it still hurts. I could do the safe way and be safe. What?
But what about the fun way?
Ooh. Exactly. The nah, I'm doing the risky way. All right, let's see what you got then, Bijou.
Huh?
To the graveyard it goes.
What?
And
I'm hurting
I love
myself.
that they called it an ouchie.
Why am I hurting myself?
oh my god.
Yeah, that's a big card. Also has an attack boost. But Fuamoko has a lot of cards on their field, you know, so I'm like, it's
what do you
definitely
think
not
about
over
this game?
for Fuamoko by any
And
means.
that white card, it's the white forest, so oh yeah, she really implemented a lot of the white forest series.
Yeah, it was interesting because, you know, this announcement was made February 8th, I believe, and they both started off with, you know, relatively like starter live twin decks and Eldritch decks, and honestly, the cards that Bijou's been playing
I don't
out,
know
I
if
was
it's
like,
gonna do
oh
anything
wow,
against
like these were modifications I wasn't anticipating. But White Force is very much in the meta right now,
Let's just
so I
try
think her
that.
community has been really like pushing
Let's try.
these
We'll
cards,
try.
and she's
I
incorporating.
don't know
them
if it's
well,
gonna do anything, but we'll try.
Yeah, no, this is amazing. As much as Fuamoko were caught off guard, I was pretty caught off guard too.
You did it.
Oh, Ash
Oh,
Blossom.
there's the Ash Blossom and Joy Spring. Remember, we were talking about this card. It's extremely popular. It can really change the momentum of the game. I
Okay,
want to see what decision they make
then
with it, though.
I will do this instead.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Can't do anything.
Bijou's delivery makes me nervous. Like, I'm like, oh. Okay. Countered the Blossom. The Ash
The
Blossom. So
no
let's see.
stride, I see.
Okay.
Okay, there's a lot going right now.
Yeah. So right now, Bijou's definitely trying to set up some sort of combination. We're not sure yet. Unfortunately, like Fuamoko and all of us, we just have to do the waiting game and wait and see. But after all the changes that they made, I'm assuming they're trying to get a big
Oh,
bad guy
definitely.
right now.
All these special summoning. Oh, there's the
Yeah.
Baron de Fleur.
Oh, there's the Baron de Fleur again.
Yeah, I think I will do that instead.
Second time they brought
It
them
was
out.
a little too much ouchies.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that Baron de Fleur is a great card. I think Bijou called the Baron de Fleur their horse.
Oh my
girls.
god.
Yeah. Yeah, earlier she's like, "Do you like my horse girl?" I was dying.
Oh,
It was so
right.
funny.
Yeah, that was. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I guess you can look at it one way like that.
I was thinking, you know.
Oh man, look at Fuamoko right now. Like, you
Okay.
can just see. They're nervous. I mean, that's a
Now,
big card. Whenever
I
I see a
will
3,000 plus attack card, I'm like,
do
oh, it just makes my heart
this. I will
sink.
go to battle.
I mean, yeah,
Ah.
because Fuamoko's cards are just
I
in
will.
the thousands,
I
and there's Baron de
don't
Fleur
like
with
the
the
blue
3,000. So.
one. Yeah. I don't like the blue one.
Totally.
Because the blue one can take away.
like the
So
blue
I'm
one.
going
Are you sure?
to...
You sure you're not getting it confused? Which
I
one
don't
was
like-
fluffy? Which one was
I
fuzzy?
don't like
Which
the
one
blue
was
one, so
red?
I'm
Which
kind
one
of
was
reverse
mixing
psychology.
difficulty up the
Why?
red one. I don't like the blue one. The blue one can stay.
You don't like? Wait,
That's so funny. Did you hear Fuamoko's trying to
Are
confuse
you attacking
Bijou?
Mokuchan right now?
Yeah!
Mokuchan, you're gonna just take that?
Are you gonna just take that?
Bijou's like, "Are you just gonna take that?" And Mokoko's just eyes are all big. I was just,
Oh, look at
the reaction got me.
Look at Mokoko's face.
I know, I
She's
can't.
just-
Okay, Mokoko is
What
cracking
do
me
I
up right now.
want?
She's so stunned
Oh,
right now.
boy.
Flower, do you
Yeah.
want to stay?
All right.
Huh?
Doesn't matter how I answer that because you're gonna decide regardless.
Yeah, but I'm bad at making decisions, so now I gotta think about
Are
it.
you sure? You made a decision there.
Okay, you don't stay there.
see why not. Yeah.
Man,
Let's try
the
things, you know, we
silence
make
speaks
mistakes done.
volumes right now,
Well,
Crony.
it's
You
either
know
do
what I mean?
nothing.
Like, they're just like, what
You
are we gonna do?
you can't even cut this silence because it's so tense right now.
So,
Wait, let me
Yeah.
see.
never had that before.
I don't know,
right?
I don't know.
No, so it's better to do something and make a mistake than do nothing at all,
Oh,
right?
I see what you're trying to do.
Aw.
Okay. And I think if I
But
do
the thing
this,
is,
it'll
Bijou
work.
does have a pretty strong
I'm
card
not
out,
sure,
but it's
though.
just that there
I'm
aren't
pretty
a lot
sure.
of
I'm
other
kinda
cards
sure.
at
I
the
don't
moment.
know.
So maybe Momoko might have the advantage in the next turn by putting more cards out, perhaps?
Yeah. Hopeful for that for sure. They're just both just shaking their heads. They're like, what?
Okay, it
Okay.
worked.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Leela. Oh my god,
Okay,
Bijou.
your
Okay, it
turn.
worked. That's so.
Well,
Oh no!
What's up?
Oh no! Okay,
Can we take a
so
peek?
Bijou
Just in time.
cleared Fumoko's
you know,
board. Their field has been cleared, unfortunately.
I know we're not really familiar
but like
with
you said,
everybody
new
here
turn.
going on
Let's
right
see
now.
what happens
that's the
now.
hard part,
Hopefully
right?
they have
So-
some really great cards in their hand. We don't know.
Okay.
But they definitely
This will
they
be the
need
only
some
one that
offensive
I
power
will.
right
Definitely.
now. Like we're looking
Right.
at that Baron de Fleur,
But
and
now
it's
it's
like
like,
we
is
need
it that
them to bring it. We
important
need
anymore because
Sunny.
we're dealing
We
with
need
Sunny.
Sunny.
Bunch of different
May be
people,
the
right?
only option
Right.
at the
Do you wanna do this
moment.
anyways?
Yeah. But to get out Sunny, they need to get that combination going. We got to see the live twins.
Evil
Now we gotta
twins.
see
Just
the
for
evil twins
safety.
come out, so I'm like, yeah. And I thought that's what they were doing earlier, but then remember they hesitated
it.
and they decided not to follow through with that combination. So okay. They said, let's
Yeah.
do it. Let's see.
Just for safety. You know,
Dun, 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 you can't discard this card to target one card in your opponent's graveyard. What are you targeting? Whatever, do it. Ow! My golden lance!
What are you doing? Fine,
okay.
whatever. So funny.
All right, okay.
Well, are we
Aw.
in trouble?
Yeah,
Let's-
Fu was so
what's up?
positive. I love it.
You want-
Wawa is just like, okay, let's figure it out. Let's get a strategy
And
together.
I love that, honestly. You gotta have that voice of reason to calm yourself down, and I'm glad that they can do
Yeah.
that for each other.
Yeah. It was funny. It looked like Makoko suggested something, and then Fuwawa was like, you know, like.
But the
Let's
fact
just
that they
try.
both know what
All
they're
we can
talking
do is
about
try.
is so interesting to me.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Okay, kiss a kill frost.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Sunny is so amazing that even the evil twins are so afraid of them.
Yeah. I know. We love that lore. We love the Live Twins lore. And,
Okay.
and our
It's so
rival Sunny.
fascinating. If you look at all the cards, each of them have a story to tell, and I think
I will
that's
not
so
do it.
interesting.
Yeah.
Again, again.
Okay.
Again.
I love that they're like whispering to each other,
I'm gonna try. Let's go
even though
into.
we're streaming to
You
thousands.
sure? I think so.
They're like, okay,
Okay.
what are we gonna do? Aw.
Oh.
Okay, card and defense.
Not bad.
Very safe. Very
Oh,
safe decisions
I
being
like
made,
that
you
one
know?
either.
It's a little tough. I definitely wanted to see
I
them be a little
really
bit more
didn't want
offensive, but it always
to.
depends on what
Yeah.
your cards are, right? So I think that's
And
the
also
smart
in front of the
decision. If they don't have the
Baron,
cards,
right?
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 Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. But it's a stall tactic. It's a way to delay and hopefully you get some better cards later. So I think that's smart.
Yeah, I do think that's a good strat. Currently, yeah.
It's safe,
It's a
yeah.
good strat, like seeing how the Baron is there. So, yeah, they just have to
I will
basically
wait.
wait until they find a card that can counter the Baron. But until then, it might be a good idea to play the defense.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting, you know, Bijou's lore and
would it
talking
not be a
about,
good
you know, the pressure,
chance for
being
them
able
now?
to deal with pressure well. That Baron puts so much pressure on your opponent, right? So now Fuamoko is like literally like, I got the Baron, the horse girl lurking over me, right? And it doesn't feel good, you know?
Love how you said it.
Good. Let's try that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know, right? It's honestly, this is the best thing ever, having the Hololive lore and the Yu-Gi-Oh lore and it all like coming together. I don't know. I don't know about you, but it like I love it. It just like blows my mind. It's so fun.
Are you sure about
Yeah,
this?
and it just kind of suits them so well, you know? In the first round, actually, I've seen Bijou use the Eldritch Lord, but in this one, I have yet to see him come
give it a
out
shot,
just yet.
Moko-chan.
He ain't coming out
sure?
yet, yeah.
Sure?
Which is interesting because when I play the Eldritch deck, I'm like doing everything to bring him out. It's all about Eldritch, you know?
Right.
But again, he's made so many changes. So.
Honestly, I was...
And that threw
Oh
off
yeah,
Fuamoko,
because I'm
right?
pretty sure they were expecting to see Golden Land, Conquistador, like, you know, all those familiar decks that you would see in the Eldritch. Oh, there's Evil Twin.
We got a Link summon. We got our Evil Twin Kissica.
Oh,
So hopefully they will activate in a. Oh no! Fuwawa, the wheels are turning with Fuwawa right now. I can tell they're getting a little pressed. They're like, okay, what do we need to do
Let's try
here?
it. It doesn't work right now. If we try it, I don't think it'll work. I think it could. I don't think it will.
What are they
Let's try
arguing
it,
about?
Moko-chan. Okay, we're gonna try.
Oh no!
Here we go.
We'll see if this works.
What are they gonna try?
That's all.
Cosmic Cyclone, pay 1,000 LP, then target one spell trap in the field, banish it. Okay, so they're gonna banish. I don't think that was a bad decision.
What was... Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That was smart. They got rid of the Max C. I think they're a little in their heads right now. You know what I mean? Like they're really like questioning decisions. You know, that was smart. That was good. I'm glad that they went through. Okay.
Damn, Moko-chan.
We're getting the Evil Twin lead out. That's what I was waiting for. I'm like, bring out the
Yeah.
Lita. Okay, they're doing it. I'm loving this crony. The wheels are turning. They're doing the right things.
They're doing the right things for Sunny to come out.
Yes. They need Sunny. I'm like, get Sunny out.
Ow! Yeah! Okay.
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 I wonder what that card is. I really want to know.
We could do that. Let's try it.
There's a lot of strategy going on in Fuamoko's
Yeah,
side
they
right
are
now.
definitely thinking
Like,
so
we
much.
can't see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, behind those unspoken words.
Trouble Sunny! Twins Trouble Sunny!
Come on.
Oh, let's go.
Here we go. There we go.
Yes.
We got Sunny. The big bad. I've been waiting for this. Okay, we're evening the
Looks like the
playing
tables
field
have turned.
now. This is great. Yeah. All right, I think it's time to battle.
Oh yeah, okay.
Unless they have like a spell or trap. I'm wondering what.
No! We did not press the shiny Moko-chan!
Okay, they laid down a card.
Battle.
Oh no! Did they do it by accident?
Let's go for it, Moko-chan.
Oh,
Battle.
Ow.
oh, they're so pressured.
I do hope that they have a spell or a trap that can protect their Sunny. Oh,
We got a big hit
let's
coming,
go.
Crony.
Okay.
Look at that. That's a big hit.
Moko-chan. Now we're gonna go like this.
Oh, do you see Bijou's board kind of like
And then
deteriorating a little bit?
just kill
That was a
first.
big hit. I'm so glad that they got Sunny out finally.
That was awesome.
The Cosmic Cyclone was great too. Yeah, they've turned things around. I'm actually really impressed right now. Again, Bijou is a very smart player though. They've really been doing their homework, so we're gonna have to see how they react to all this. Okay, so they actually send Sunny to the graveyard.
Sent out the evil twins.
I would have kept Sunny
I
out,
think
but
something else we could.
yeah,
But
maybe
it's
they
fine.
want to use the
It's
evil
all-
twins. So it's all, it's all strategy, right? Maybe they want to be able to use some of their effects. So maybe that's why they decided to send Sunny to the
That's
graveyard.
true,
Yeah,
but I
okay.
was thinking that maybe it might be too risky having only one
Okay, well, let's do what we can.
one attack card out on the field.
Yeah!
So maybe they want to diversify.
Yeah, and look, and you know what? Do you see they were able
Oh,
to
that's
attack,
crazy.
right?
And that's it. That's it.
But they didn't like so. A
Let's
lot of
double
times when
check, let's
people
double
send
check.
Sunny to the graveyard, it's so they can attack with the evil twins and finish, right?
Oh, we
so
can't-
they
we
did
can't
bring them out and
because-
attacked, but they haven't
can't.
finished off Bibu. Bibu
can't.
still has 1,300 life points, so it's not. It was a great move. Just typically people will use it as a finisher, right? But I mean, hey, they got Bibu down to 1,300 life points. I think that that was phenomenal to watch. I'm so
Are you
proud of
confused as I am?
Fumoco.
Yeah,
I'm a bit
honestly,
confused.
because like it wasn't even long ago where they seemed like they were panicking a little bit when Bijou switched up the cars,
Totally.
but despite that, they're adjusting really quickly.
I 100% agree. Great observation.
Because we could
And
just do
you know
it like
what's
that.
really interesting?
One
They
second,
really
one
took
second,
their
one
time.
second.
They were chatting so much between the two of them, you know?
I don't think we want to do
She's
this.
so serious right now,
Because
She's
too.
really
then
thinking,
That would be also
right?
kind of like, it's good
even
for
now
us,
she's
right?
thinking
Yeah.
of some other strategies.
Totally.
But I'm just kind of surprised
It's
because
so because when you watch
know,
Bijou's streams,
I can't-
they're
do you think
so
this is right? I don't
talkative,
think
you
I
know?
understand right
and
now.
so you can really tell Bijou's like in this.
Oh yeah, she's definitely locking in.
but it's
Oh, what's going on?
do we want to try it? I don't know.
Fumoco.
One second. Because
Did you hear that? Fumo was like, do
otherwise
you want
we
to
could
try
play
it?
Yeah, this.
I mean,
yeah.
it worked for them last
Let's
time.
do it. No, this is.
Totally.
1 second. This is different from this. Yeah. What are we gonna do? I was thinking doing this. This one. Yeah. Because then
This is
it would
so
be good
funny.
to make sure for the future. You know. Okay, you want to do this then? I like to try
They're
it.
definling debating
try
on
it.
like which
There's a
cards
lot
they
of
want
choice
to
going
activate
on.
or use.
Split everything.
So I'm. Let's see.
I feel like it would be good to listen to
Eh?
Kuroa. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Trouble Sunny.
Oh, bringing back Sunny. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, they
And
are
then-
playing beautifully right now, Crony. I'm so impressed.
I'm honestly surprised too. They're playing the live twins
I'm
decks
so impressed.
exactly as it's supposed
is
to be
that-
played. This is a really good
I
example.
want to be
Oh.
careful with them, Moko-chan.
It's Chef's Kiss. I was so
This is
nervous
it.
in the beginning because I was like, okay, they're playing with the
Maybe.
sprites. You know, let's get
Okay.
Sunny out there. But then they pivoted. They totally went to that game plan, and now
Oh yeah,
it's
they're
working.
definitely focusing. They were a
I-
bit lost with the new cards, but they're going back to their old strats, and it's really working for them.
Yeah, Crony, that's a great point. I think they were a little thrown
Wow.
off, but now they're just getting more grounded, and they're like, I'm gonna stop worrying about Bijou.
what's-
I'm gonna worry about my
Yeah, and I
Zombie
think
world.
Mokoko
Okay.
was worried about it, you know, with the different
stupid
cards,
card
but
effects.
Fua was there,
Also, might
just
have
kind
been
of cheering
because of
her
card
and saying, yeah, we should try this, we can do this, and I think it's really working out for them.
Yeah, beautifully. I really enjoyed watching that. That was wonderful. But now, what is Bijou going to do? It ain't over yet. They got 1,100 life points, you know, obviously knocked down quite a bit from the plays that we saw from Fumoco, but it's not over.
Definitely. We still don't know.
Oh, yeah. I'm really interested to see what they're cooking up because we thought they were playing this traditional Eldritch deck, right? And they were going to be pulling out
Yeah.
Eldritch all the time. But we've been seeing like Baron de Fleur, White Forest. I think even I heard they have some Azamina cards.
Really?
So I'm like, all right, show us what you got. Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting the classic, you know, Eldritch Lord being the final boss, basically.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh.
They just put out a zombie world. So all monsters in the field and in the graveyards become zombie monsters.
Oh,
and
what?
each player contribute summon monsters except zombie monsters.
What is that?
Oh.
Oh, they're reacting. Oh no!
Which?
Makoko.
Which?
Makoko was like, huh?
Boa needs to calm her down again.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Makoko.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love them whispering to each other. Oh man, Bijou's so quiet, like so.
We haven't seen many of those. So we might not be able to use the
I wonder what she's thinking with the zombie world card.
She seems confident though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, like I'm not seeing nervousness at all. Like Bijou's like, I'm here to play. I'm here to duel. I'm sorry, Fuumoko's facial expressions right now, like their eyebrows are like,
Look at them
okay,
shaking their
what
head
is
at the
about to
same
go
time.
down? I know.
This is going to hurt me.
What is a zombie?
You can really tell how they're feeling. Oh no!
I don't know.
You're just confused about. I don't know why it has. I've never seen these little icons. I don't know what it does. Funny. Now you're a zombie. I don't know what it does.
It's
Getting a little panicked here.
What did we discuss earlier?
Do you see that life points?
Wait, it's
each
life
card
points.
keeps on deducting life points though,
Kinda
so
flashing
Bibu is
red
down to
now. That's
900
kind of
now.
scary. No. I'm frightened by the zombie. How's that the zombie?
I mean, it's not over yet though. It's not over.
Everyone's a zombie.
Everyone's a zombie.
That was the effect. Zombie world.
Oh my
But
gosh.
I don't know how that changes things.
Do you hear them? Everyone's a zombie.
Yeah.
Zombie world again, Moko-chan. How did you say? Neither player contributes summon monsters except zombies.
Yeah, they're like. what
Yeah,
is it?
I think I made a
See, we
mistake.
can't tribute summon.
I mean, we really
But-
got to see at this point. Oh no, Bijou said I made a mistake.
Oh no.
Okay.
So, why? Moko-chan,
happened?
Moko-chan.
Okay, interesting.
Yes.
Well, went to battle phase,
Yeah,
but
I
I
don't
see
think I
any
can do
cards in
anything.
attack. There's no monsters in attack. Yeah, so she's gonna have to pass. Ooh. I don't know.
I will try anyway.
Moko, I think won.
Oh.
Wait, I don't know. Okay, Bijou said she's gonna try anyway. What do you got though? Oh, okay. Called by the grave. Okay, so they banished a card. Looks like they banished the Leela.
Okay, come at me,
Okay,
bro.
Oh,
Okay,
Moko.
we're not brawlers. We're demon dogs.
Yeah, but I mean, that was a last-ditch
let's
effort. But it's.
But I
it's-
think this might
Okay.
be...
I don't know though.
Yeah, I mean.
Let's start here. Moko-chan, you sure? Because remember, right? But now it's a zombie card. See, now I can't. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. See. So do you see those?
Yeah, that means that's,
So
that card has turned into a zombie.
affected
Yeah.
by zombie
Let's do that.
world. Yeah.
We always. I don't like you. I don't like you. So. Let's try it.
You're
Yeah.
Fuumogo. I don't like you. I don't like you. There's a.
what's that card?
Let's
Try it. No!
Gates
Set the
deactivated.
designated cards from the
We're
deck
seeing
to
these
the
traps
What does that mean?
activating. Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's
Let's
great.
read.
Ah. Oh,
I love them reading their cards and going, what does that mean? Get that too.
it's a counter trap. Ooh, that's a really nice card.
Gotta read the
Ah.
card slowly digest it.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Oh, huh? Huh? Why is he back?
Everyone's just
Why is
frozen.
he
I have
right now. Like,
another.
we're all just like waiting to see what goes down.
Huh?
I feel like this phase is going to be
Yeah, but
really
what's that?
important
Alright.
for Fumoko's
What about this?
win.
Definitely.
Yes. Let's do this.
Maybe,
Let's do that.
potentially.
Yeah. It looked like
Yeah,
Bijou had some trap cards, so I was trying to see what they were trying to
Oh no!
Oh no!
You're prepared this time.
Great play.
Sweeping
Oh,
it.
that's great.
Okay.
That was
I love
great for
what's
Fumo.
that?
Oh my gosh, did you get the giggle?
So-
Did you hear
That's
Fumo
so
was
evil.
giggle? Oh, that was savage. Yeah, that was savage. Yeah, they got rid of the zombie world. Do you see that? The zombie world's
let's go,
gone because
Mukota.
of the Harpy's feather duster. So
Uh,
yeah,
no,
they can finish this.
I guess this is it. I mean, I really don't want to say that, but
I don't know what.
think
Yeah,
they-
I'm wondering what they're
So what is
contemplating
this
here.
card though? Oh, outside of the White Forest.
Okay, so they're contemplating how they want to end
She's
this. It
just
looks
there.
like. It
Is she just
possibly
there? I
activated
feel
it.
maybe they
Right,
just want to
right.
play it
Right,
safe,
package
just in
defense
case it
zero,
doesn't
zero.
work out.
What?
Yeah.
Hi.
You know,
Ah,
sometimes
maybe you should smack it.
I think it's smart.
What do you want
To
me
get
to smack
everything
it?
out
No, I don't want to smack it. I was thinking of smacking it, but now I'm sort of worried. So, Mukota, I was thinking like, oh, maybe we're overthinking things. Maybe it's just like,
I know, but I don't think so.
I don't think the world doesn't work that
my
way,
gosh, this is
right? That's why I'm threatened by it. So, but Mukota, we can't. Yeah, and then we can't. We could, but I don't think it's worth it. No, we want to do the
Do you
thing
hear
first
Fuwa?
and then do
Fuwa was
that,
like,
right?
I think we're
Let's
overthinking
look
it.
over here.
I feel like they're a bit overthinking it, but you know, the thing
can't
about
find my
Yu-Gi-Oh!
glasses really
is
hard.
that it's never
Yeah.
over until it's really over,
But see, if we
so...
do that, then we're gonna have to say goodbye, goodbye, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And I don't want to do that. But if we were to do that,
Yeah,
we
I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
surprised. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm trying to see what they're
Maybe
thinking
let's
about
just
throwing
go
here.
simple.
What they're not arguing about, but
How was
discussing.
this?
I'm like, okay, well, what is it?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Are we overthinking things? Are we overthinking things? Maybe we could just go,
No, I don't know.
and then
Oh my
don't
God.
think just down, just go. Pew, pew, pew. Maybe. Pew 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 pew. The water is
pew,
gonna be
pew.
so dirty after this.
They are
They are
so cute.
adorable.
Okay, let's do it, Moko-chan.
Yeah.
Don't think, just. Maybe you should think. I was thinking no, we should always do this. We always want to do that. No, the Buffets were saying that they're saying the opposite. Are you sure in practice it was like that? I'm pretty sure it was like this. No. And then the Buffet's like, no, Moko-chan, you gotta do it the opposite. Really? Yeah.
What is this final blow that's about to go down? I'm like, they're building this up too much.
Don't leave it on me, Moko-chan. I gotta blame it on you.
Is this gonna be a repeat move? What's going on?
It's wrong. Okay, here you go.
You're supposed to be fighting me, huh? How?
Oh my gosh, can you hear Bijou? You're supposed to be fighting me.
There we go.
Okay, it wasn't Flaw's fault.
Oh my gosh, that was
Because it's
hysterical.
Whoa, gets a
Even though
point.
you
Wow, I'm. My
That was-
goodness, things
Yeah.
are
I know,
heating
that was
up.
amazing.
That was really fun to watch. Seriously. I mean, honestly, Fumoko, we were a little bit nervous for you in the beginning, and then all of a sudden, you just started to take off. Can you talk a little bit about your strategy? And also, it was interesting. You guys at the end there, you were having a little bit of a heated discussion. What was happening?
Just to listen to it.
We're overthinking things, but you know, we just stuck to training what we will. Try not to get too confused and nervous about all the unknowns that's been happening here. That's all. But I think because of that, and then also, you know, just trying things, even if we're like, okay, well, I haven't tried this before. I don't know if it's gonna work. You know, but just doing that, I think that's what helped the most, right? Don't think, just jump.
Yeah, it was so adorable seeing how Mokoko was just kind of uncertain. Should we do that? I don't think we should do that. And Fuawa was going, yeah, we should try it. And I feel like by listening to Fuawa, things really worked out in you guys' favor.
Maybe this time. Listen to your sister, Mukko-chan. This time, okay, maybe, but.
Bijou, I want to pick your brain a little bit here. Honestly, you got Baron de Fleur out. Things looked pretty good. But then, obviously, Fuamoko just came in with that onslaught at the end there. How are you feeling now going into this third duel now? Are you feeling nervous? I mean, you really need these 2 points.
Well, I feel good because, you know, down to the wires makes it a little bit more exciting, right?
Oh, I like that confidence, though.
Not really that confident, but I'll do my best!
Aw, you're both doing great. I'll be honest, Bijou, you were super dominant in that first one, but then Fuamoko turned around. I'm really excited to see what happens
me
in this
too.
next
Oh
one.
my gosh. It's been so intense just watching, and you guys were so locked in, and we were like, at times we were just watching with bated breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. All right, well, without further ado, I think let's get to it. I can't believe this. We are going to 3. You know, it happens, but man, I'm feeling all this tension and pressure. I can only imagine how Fuamoko and Koseki feel right now. So let's drop in. Who's gonna be our big winner? I'm excited. I don't like Crony. I don't know how this is gonna go down. Bijou started off so strong, but the way Fuamoko came back just now, I'm floored. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Me
I really
too.
don't.
Like, this is, I mean, looking at the round itself, it's
Okay,
really
people,
neck and
this
neck.
is it. You go first.
One
Alright,
win for
I'm going.
each. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm
nervous.
Totally. I mean, I definitely think that Bijou has to be feeling the pressure here because Fuamoko has those overall 2 points, right, for the whole entire competition. So Bijou needs to win this to tie it up. But honestly, Bijou looked so good in that first round. I was like, all right, they're good to go. And it started off pretty well in the second round, but that's just Yu-Gi-Oh! Things can change in just one turn,
but you know,
So-
since Bijou is going first for this round, I
Once
do
again-
feel like things are going to be more interesting for her, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, she's been really leaning into the White Forest cards.
I feel
I'm-
like
I'm
she's
interested
been
to see what
causing
she
us
cooks
problems,
up
right,
again.
Mokko-chan? So I don't know, but I feel like this could be interesting. Well, you know, let's try it. Do we want to try? Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, we're gonna try.
Okay.
Dialogue, yeah. Okay, so it seems like there is a definite energy shift. Fuamoko,
We try.
you can feel the confidence,
Yes,
right, Crony?
yes.
Like I can definitely sense that. Yeah.
Yeah, they do seem a lot more energized
All right,
now.
and Bijou. Totally. Like
I
you can feel it, you
see.
can see it. Like they're like, let's go. It was kind of funny because they were overthinking a lot, but now I think they're just more in this do mindset. We heard them answer your questions, saying like, we're gonna just do stuff. So Bijou is so like, I'm like, what is Bijou thinking? They're so quiet. They're so dialed in, and it like adds this air of mysteriousness to their play. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, what's gonna happen?
She is.
What are you doing?
She is adding some remarks here and there, like, I see, interesting. So I don't know if she's saying that to throw the twins off, or if there are actually some good cards
True.
on her hand right now.
I don't
So
like
true.
you.
Okay, we're leaning into Eldritch a little bit more. There's a cursed Eldlin out.
No.
Oh, they took an owie, as Bijou
No,
likes
like
to
the
call it.
continuous spell cards.
Okay, so they paid 800 life
have a
points, and they're going to
trauma
add
for
an
you.
Eldritch monster or Golden Land spell trap. Let's see. I would bring Eldritch out. Yeah, there we go.
I remember
We're on the
wanting to rip
same.
yours
We're
up,
on the same
Mokko-chan.
wavelength here. Yeah, Bring
don't
on
remember.
Eldritch. We need to see some Eldritch action here.
I don't remember the card, but I remember.
Oh my goodness. Dear Fuwawa. She's like, I don't remember that card. I remember. Eldritch is the big bad. Big bad, Fuwawa. I'd be a little bit scared.
It's okay to think. Sometimes it's thinking on how to get the next golden rock. Yeah.
I love them like discussing.
I prefer you to end your turn right now. That's what I prefer.
The two sides. It's so funny.
Just flip up here,
It's
don't
really
press the
nice
end
though,
turn.
because they
That's
kind of
so like
relax
leave
each
it to the no.
Yeah. Oh, they're so precious.
You know what?
All right.
What?
Bijou's
Just because you have
contemplating
Maxi
something. Yeah,
out.
okay. What?
This might be a mistake. I might have made a mistake. It's okay. Just try. Oh, just try. Oh, because you wanted to make a mistake, huh? No, that's not it. Evil playing field. Even.
Oh my gosh.
Evil playing field. No, it's not. It's not a card. Evil playing field. You know, Fuwawa going to make mistakes. Alright, I'm gonna wait
This is
here.
so funny.
Go ahead. Okay, draw.
Oh.
Okay. But it's okay, Moko-chan. Okay, but we're gonna set that one.
I thought that
And
Bijou
then
was
we're
going to
gonna
do
use
something,
this
but it
one.
looks like
Oh.
Bijou decided to pass.
Do we need to right now?
I think Fumoko might have gone in their
Does it
heads a
hurt if
little
we use
bit.
it now?
Maybe.
Right?
'Cause then we'll be
Because you
able to
remember, Bijou was like, I'm gonna just
And
try
then,
it, and then
yeah,
Fumoko was like,
maybe
yeah,
if
just
we
try,
use
just
it
try it, and then
in the
they were
future
like,
we could
never mind.
other ways.
So
but...
I don't know.
Moko-chan, you understand me, right? You
Or who knows?
understand
Maybe
me.
they just decided not to play it
That
again.
way people just
Who
understand
knows?
if I don't use two
We'll have to
sentences,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What?
Who
let's
knows
just
what's
get
going
the
on
what
in
we
their
want.
heads? The Fuamoko, though, you know what's going on in their heads because they say everything they're thinking.
It's hard to make decisions, right?
I love it, though.
They do seem a lot more energetic now.
They're all having fun.
I like that one.
Bijou
Infinite
was so precious.
permanence.
Bijou was like, it's hard to make decisions. It is. In this game, it's the one wrong decision, and it really...
Unless you get a really good card that can turn the table.
And Moko-chan.
Also true.
Now we do this.
Also true.
And that way. And then
Okay.
we can do this.
Got the secret password
Oh,
out. We got a live
okay.
Leela out. I like what they're doing. Love a live twin Sunny Snitch. That's the one
this
that
is not
you
gonna
gain
work.
200 life points and your opponent loses
See?
200
Because
life
there.
points
What?
each time your opponent normal or special summons.
Because
It's just, it's kind of
it's
like
been negated,
a
right?
little,
So
a
like
little
a passive
poke. You know what I
trap.
mean? But
Yeah,
it can
yeah.
add
Because
up.
then
Totally. Yeah. Yeah.
it's fine because
But
then if we
definitely
just do
can
it
add up.
there and then we go boop boop, right? Then it would be okay. I don't know. I think we should do it like that, Moko-chan. No. That's all. Or
Okay, can we talk about the energy shift here? Fuwawa earlier was the one who was really like, "Hey, let's think about it. Let's not do that." And Mokoko
What
was
are
like,
you
"No, let's
eyeing
do it."
on
And now the
other
roles have
Huh?
switched.
Yeah,
Have you noticed
that's
that?
true, actually.
no other monster.
Now that you point
Yeah.
that out, yeah.
Yeah, like
Okay,
Fuwawa
let's
was like,
look
"Let's
over
do
here
it," and then Mokoko is like, "I don't know." See? Hey, you need to
Just
be
wait,
thinking
Moko-chan.
like that
Let's just
when you're playing
go
Yu-Gi-Oh. So
up,
it's good,
go
like we said earlier, to have both
up.
sides.
What? I want to curse him right now so badly.
Oh my gosh, so funny.
See, it's different. What? It's
What are
different,
y'all doing?
Moko-chan. See, right now it doesn't work like normal because normally it would be different, right? But if we do it like this, then it's different, right? It's different. So
Oh,
yes,
what?
yes. Okay.
I feel like they're trying
Not sure,
to
but I think
activate.
let's do it.
Leela?
Okay.
Like they're trying to
know.
bring out the evil twin.
know.
I'm assuming. I'm not
Yes.
sure.
We're gonna try.
I could be totally
We're
wrong.
gonna try.
Okay, yeah. They got a
see?
Kissicle Frost in there.
Okay,
See?
that's good.
See?
So that could,
Yes,
yes.
I see the
Okay, so
talent.
they laid
Yeah.
down the live twin Kissicle Frost, and they are going to try to bring out the evil twins. If I could be wrong, that's what I would do, which would be very smart.
It is
We're
smart.
gonna go here.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. There we go. We're bringing out Leela.
No way. See, we're in trouble.
All right. I mean, they can
Trouble.
activate
We're in
the effect
trouble.
and bring out evil twin Kissicle.
But I'm just wondering why they were so
Wait.
worried about taking out
No,
the twins.
I think it's okay,
I don't
Moko-chan.
know.
It's like that. Are you sure about
No.
that? I'm not sure about it. Let's
I
go.
think they're just really. They're in their own heads a
We're
little bit,
special
right?
summoning. I don't think this is right.
Like
I
they're like,
think
am
it's
I
right,
are we making the
Moko-chan.
right decisions? But they are. They gotta trust
That's
themselves.
true, yeah.
Do you hear them right now? They're like, it's right.
They're not
They're
sure.
like
They're not
arguing with themselves. Oh my goodness.
Okay, it's gonna be that one.
They're so adorable. I love
See?
it.
Oh, I'm just maybe overthinking. You're overthinking, Moko-chan. Just like always. Okay.
Okay.
See?
Oh my gosh, did you hear
It's
them?
just because
They're
it's a little bit
bickering. It's so
different
funny.
than you're kind of scared, right?
You're
But
overthinking
it's
as
okay,
always.
Moko-chan.
So funny.
Mm.
Aw, they're so sweet though.
Okay.
Lo was like, it's okay though. All right,
Yeah.
here we go. We got evil twin Kissicle out now.
Go.
I know easier. I think that's good now.
I want to see Sunny.
I'm not sure.
That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to jinx anything, you know.
Yes.
There's
Which one do we want to get rid
Alright.
of? But that's gonna send it to.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do it. Let's
I'm
see
not
Sunny.
gonna say what's gonna happen so people understand. So I don't understand anyway. Don't worry.
Very
Wait, I want
interesting.
to get rid of this, but I can't know what it does in there. Can we go back so we could just? I can't.
I'd love to
I think we want to
get
get rid of
brain
this.
to-
But this
to
is
just
gonna be
know
an
what
issue.
they're
This is
thinking.
I
gonna
know.
be an issue.
I know. It's hard for us because we can't see what their hand is, right? So they're obviously having some heated debate or
Yeah.
discussion about like what cards they want to activate or
she's more of
monsters
an
that they
issue
want
right
to
now for us.
summon.
I don't.
I mean,
don't
I
think so. I
would
think
bring
so.
out Sunny right now.
Yes, I think so. Let's do it, Moko-chan.
It's time to bring out Sunny. I think
Yes,
so.
yes. But this is more of an issue
All right,
in
okay.
the future.
Oh my gosh.
But we can't do
Makoko's
anything
eyes
because
just went back and
punishment
forth
would
like,
be bad.
are we doing the right
We
thing?
can't. Okay.
Okay, I don't know.
Wait.
Okay, they're talking about banishing something. I'm
No,
not
once,
sure.
Once we do that,
what are
then
y'all
it's just
doing?
gonna pull that. Are we sure though? I think so.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny because
Okay, this
Bijou
one's
can
like
hear
a
them,
good
right?
time.
So they're like kind of talking
trying
in
to
like
think
this
a
like
step ahead,
hidden
right?
kind of
Okay,
nature,
wait.
right? Like they're like,
Rock,
well, if they
paper,
do
scissors.
that, they could do that, you know?
One round,
But it's just funny to hear.
Go. Rock, paper, scissors. Paper, scissors. Paper, scissors. Which one?
Oh.
I don't know, Moko-chan.
Oh my gosh, this
Wait,
stress
wait,
right now.
I
It's
did a
stressing me
great
out.
idea, Moko-chan. Let's do it. Yes. We're gonna try it. Wait, listen.
Okay.
No.
We're listening.
Yes. No. Okay.
No, listen.
Yep. Let's do it.
Oh my goodness.
Huh? What does this read?
There's so much back and forth right now, Crony. I'm like trying to keep up.
I think it should
Like, I'm
be
like,
okay.
wait,
Yeah,
are
let's
they?
just do it.
Are they?
Let's go.
Are they not?
Okay. Bye-bye. Well, let's hope that was okay. Okay. And then.
Okay.
Then, Moko-chan, we put
Okay.
it down and then. It'll be okay? Maybe.
So did they just destroy
No.
a
Yes,
card?
Yes.
I think so. I actually missed
I
what
think
happened.
they destroy one of the speller traps.
Okay, I
Okay.
think we're gonna see Sunny.
Let's go.
Or I don't know. I hope so.
Oh, yep. There she is.
There we go.
And then.
There's our girl, Sunny. Ugh.
I think
Nothing
that's it.
feels better when you're playing
No, okay.
the Live Twins deck and you get Sunny out. It makes my heart smile. I mean, they have to feel really good right now, you know?
I'm gonna try this in a hope, but I think I know what.
Man, I'm not gonna lie though, there was so much discussion leading up to that. Like, you and I were both like, okay, bring out Sunny. Are you gonna bring out Sunny? Are we going to?
I thought it was okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna
good
hurt.
first
So
attack.
wait, before we do this part, now
That's a big hit,
one.
yeah.
we don't need to. Why do we not need to?
I'm sorry.
To stay safe.
Fumoko's
Why would we
discussion,
not?
like
Okay.
between each point.
let's do it.
You know what though? I was thinking, so they have to talk to each other about the decisions, right? Usually we're playing solo, right? So all of this dialogue's going on in our head with ourselves, right? But they're like actually articulating it out loud, right? And like I do the same thing. I'm like, wait, do I want to do that? I don't know. You're overthinking it. Like all of their dialogue is what I think, you know? So they sent Sunny to the graveyard. They brought out the evil twins. They're attacking right now.
In the last round, if I recall correctly.
I think.
Yep.
Let's go over
Yep.
here. Just give ourselves some.
You know, it's not bad. They've knocked down Bibu's life points significantly, you know? Sometimes some people like to hold on to Sunny, but I mean, like, hey, you really
this
brought
is
them
also
down.
a strat too. A really good one too.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, I mean, like that, they did some damage. That was so funny. All the tension leading up to the decision.
Like, just so much back and forth.
Bijou?
I think so.
Bijou.
Let's try it.
Yeah, Bijou's so locked in though. Like, I'm like, Bijou is like, I need something good
Here?
right now.
I think so. Here, and then we're gonna go beep. Right, beep.
Okay, talking about safety.
Naruhodo. Yeah, I think this is it.
Okay,
That's it.
not a bad idea. Putting up the sprite red in defense. It's just adding a layer that your opponent needs to get through.
Like an extra layer of armor,
You know,
which
that's
is
smart.
a good idea.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. And turn. Baba.
I thought that was smart. I
Yeah,
like
they're
that.
in a good spot at the moment with the defense and the cards laid out, like the trap and spray cards.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
So. What even can I do? Because if I do this, then you'll do that. Can you do that? Yes, you
And
can
I
do
can't
that.
believe we're
Because you have
1-1.
that.
This,
I
this
see.
will decide if they tie up for this 3rd anniversary
Yeah.
competition.
Like
It's Bijou's got to make a good choice
What?
here. You know,
No.
I don't want to put the pressure on them, but I'm like, oof, you got to be feeling
yeah,
it, right?
I do. Oh my god. And it seems like Bijou's seeing right through them too. Like, if I do this, then
Wait,
they're
okay,
going to
where
do
was her effect?
this.
What did she
So
cause problems last
she's
time?
definitely being aware of
Ah!
their next moves.
Yeah. I'm just gonna break out into a song here. Yeah. Okay. Effect activation. Yeah. I think it's important, Moko-chan. It caused a lot of problems last time, and we were only able to deal with
almost
it.
breaking out into song here.
Right. So, I'm gonna try. Yes. And we always get rid of me, right? I'm gonna try.
They got to be feeling real confident though. They give 8,200 life points, not 8,000,
Yeah,
8,200.
Bijou has her work cut out for her.
Yeah, definitely.
Hi. What about this though? What about this though? I'm not too sure, but that kind of sounds something. Maybe. Maybe this is good. Maybe. Let's try this. Let's press
Fumoko
the button.
already planning
we're gonna
a
try it.
strategy just in case.
I'm
Do
gonna
you hear
try
them
it.
already discussing?
Hi.
Hey, let's try this or let's
Yeah.
do this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I think.
So chain those cards. They're reacting to each other.
Moko-chan, remember we were like to not do that to that.
man.
So, we're gonna know. We're gonna know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you did that to me. So.
Okay. Yes.
So?
I think.
Bibu is like contemplating what just happened. Looked like they lost one of their cards.
Yeah,
but
I
they
think-
still have, you know,
Think,
I don't know
people,
what
think.
their hand
You
is,
still
but
got this.
they
I
still
have to think.
options, right?
Hold on. So,
Yes, you have options. Yes.
I can.
Don't give up hope.
I
still got
can.
this.
Okay. Nervous. What?
I'm sorry, Fumoko, I looked down and
Guys,
both their
take
eyes
a
were
risk,
just so
or else
wide.
I'm
They're like,
dead
what are they gonna do?
anyway.
Yes, take a risk.
Take a gamble.
Yeah.
You already used that.
A high risk, high return.
So,
Totally.
This is safe for just there, right?
Okay.
Is that a
don't know.
misunderstanding? Why am I seeing the golden boy?
All right, Eldritch is going to the graveyard.
Eldritch!
The golden boy.
Eldritch! No one's
okay,
understanding.
I want to just destroy this first.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to destroy that first.
Okay. They got rid of
And
Sunny
then
Snitch.
I am going
That's the
to.
spell card that just kind of picks
Yeah,
at
the
you,
little
right?
poke.
Just takes
Ooh, yeah.
200 life points off. Yeah. That's smart. Get rid of
Yeah, but.
We need to see some offense though from Bijou. Okay, here we go.
I know you're
We need
there.
Eldritch out. There we go.
Okay, okay.
He's in
What
her hand.
are you? Doom
We
King
gotta
balls
see
to
some
what?
Oh, Doom
What?
King. Oh, love Doom King.
heck
This is a
is
great
that?
card. 2,800 attack. Oh my gosh, did you hear Fumo go? What the heck is that?
What?
So funny.
Let's see, what do I want
You
to
see
say?
that attack boost
I
too? It's at
think-
3,800 attack. This is a good duel right now, Crony. This is wild. They're both playing really
Think I'll
well
just
right
say.
now. I'm
Yeah, I'll just
really
say.
impressed.
And
I'm
then,
worried about the
Kind of
golden boy, but
hard
who is
to
this?
No, no,
Golden
Beat
boy.
Bibu right now.
you
Yeah.
gotta battle. Yeah. You gotta battle. Alright, so they're using a spell card. They're using a trap. They're using the Elder Elixir of Scarlet
Okay.
Seaweed. They might be able to bring more out here. You know,
you're done with
it's,
that.
oh, okay, yeah. We're going into battle. He's just like, we're done.
You're
here.
done with that. That one's
Alright,
done. That
time
one's
to-
used
Time to
already.
attack.
What
she
you
thinking?
talking about the people?
I don't
Huh? Are you not mistaken?
Yeah.
Huh? I'm confused.
Okay, so you used it
Fuwawa
on
is
the.
playing some mind games. Do you,
You
hear
used it on the
Fuwawa
red
when
one.
Bijou's thinking
Red
stuff?
one's already
Fuwawa will
done.
like, be like,
So-
are you
Red
sure?
Are you sure about that?
That's so funny. All right, they got rid of Leela. That's smart.
I was trying to
Leela
keep
has,
myself alive.
The effect which can destroy a card. So
Yeah.
Evil Twin Kill has the effect to draw a card. So I think that was a great
Yeah,
choice.
I always
I
saw
done it.
Leela as more of
Whoever
the attack
was
card,
torn.
Kiss a Kill is more on
Totally.
the defense.
Okay. Wolfie
Yeah, I
said
agree.
that you would be helpful.
I just lean.
haven't
I typically
seen it be
lean
helpful
towards
yet.
Leela more just because
So
I like
that's
to be
why
able to
we
destroy
need
a card.
to,
So I think that was good that they got rid of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Got it. We gotta
I
start
remember
taking
the
some
time
life
we were
points
told
over
that it would be
Bijou.
good at these kind of times, but we have not had any of those times yet. So. Well. That's activate
My
the
gosh,
flashback.
what?
Wait, though. Wait. Because
On a
of the
side
people.
note, though, I really
Right.
do love the twin cards
Yeah.
because, like, Evil Twin, I think that was based off of like the name itself. It's based off of a fraudulent Wi-Fi, where they basically like
Yeah.
steal Wi-fi access points to
Okay.
eavesdrop on people.
So
Uh-huh.
you're bringing
Yeah.
back
Like Evil Twins are jewel thieves, and
Flower.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that was intentional when they added that in. I thought that was
So
so
you're bringing back
interesting.
Flower.
There's so much lore.
It's great lore. Yeah. I love their lore, and it's funny. Their rivalry with Sunny is just really fun, and I just aesthetically love the twins. I just think they're like so precious.
Yeah, and there's a really nice contrast between the two.
And I will leave it alone.
Like the live twin version and
I
the
know
evil
what
twin
you mean.
version.
Yeah.
Totally.
And
okay, Bijou said I'm gonna leave it alone. Okay. Okay, Leela's out. Leela's back.
Cause Moko-chan.
Wow, I'm really liking how Fumoko
First, are we sure about this
using
one?
this
I
deck.
don't
Like
know.
they're bringing out the twins as
we
much as they
even do
can,
this
which
to
is what
this?
you're supposed to do. You know?
yeah.
Let's read it.
They were nervous earlier though. I'm like, bring out the twins. You know? Do you remember me saying that? So I'm now they're like, get them out.
I don't see anything
Yeah,
saying no
they're definitely
so far.
like getting them out.
Yeah,
and doing their
they
thing.
definitely
don't
warmed
know.
up in comparison to
We'll
the
try.
first round.
Yeah, if it
Yeah,
backfires,
I think everybody
then...
just might have had the nerves a little bit, the
Oh,
jitters.
Yeah, now they're just easing it back into their own game.
We didn't know, so it's okay. Gotta try.
Yeah, it comes down to now though.
Let's go.
This is
We'll
the
try.
last round.
Okay. Try.
Okay.
But even if they get a Sunny out right
Looks-
now, it's not going to work out for
Will
them
this
because Sunny is
work?
only
I
3,400
don't think they
attack
can.
points.
Yeah, but right now, Doom King is attack boosted. I wonder
Oh!
what.
No! The thing again!
It's all these cards, right? So they're activating all these cards.
The thing! The red
So they got. It looks like. It looks like I'm trying to see what they're trying to activate here. So do you see how there's like a 1, 2, 3? So all of these cards are reacting to each other right now. Uh-huh.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work.
All right.
Huh.
It didn't work.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's that?
It's because those
Kiwi,
cards
I'm just
were
thinking.
reacting to each
And
other,
then,
so it
you
did
know,
cut him off.
when it gets wrong. Yeah, but right, how do we do that? Is that a thing we could do? When it goes wrong. What? Yeah, that's why.
Oh my gosh.
Moko-chan understands. Weemoo doesn't understand. I don't understand.
Do you understand the what? Like what is that? What is that supposed to be?
Well, it looked like they were trying to activate some of their like traps and their spell cards, and then they kind of negated each other, right?
You wanna do that,
but now
right?
I'm kind of like, why are we waiting?
can't
Like, what's
remember.
going on?
Right.
But it looks like Fumoko is like they have a plan that they're trying to put into place, but it's just I don't know. Fumoko's being really
haven't
methodical,
been able to
right?
do
Like
that
they're
yet,
really
It's not
taking a lot of
happening
time
now.
to
It's not
discuss their
happening.
decisions.
It's not hitting
Yeah,
the
so I
desk.
think they were trying to activate something and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Which
Honestly,
happens.
'cause
Honestly,
that's
Crony,
alright.
that happens.
What
Like,
about
I'll
this
be like,
one?
oh, well,
You-
this will
you
happen, and
remember
then I
this?
get cut off by like a trap or a spell.
And then it gets interrupted, so it doesn't quite work out. I
Yeah.
see.
So they're definitely, I think they're thrown off a little bit right now. They're still in a great
Well,
place. So
it's
look,
always
they have
said-
5,500 life points.
Helix
Beavu's down to
will win.
1,500. Obviously, though,
Well, I don't
it's
know
not
if
like
that's
a fantastic place
right
because
now.
Bijou has that Doom King out with a 3,800 attack potentially. But
Eh? Oh, no, I think this could be good.
I do find it
Okay, then anything.
interesting.
No, no,
how
no, just
this
okay,
round
but I'm
is
not
so different.
certain.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen Bijou put out a card in defense mode. Meanwhile, I oftentimes
And then
see
you're thinking that we
Fumoko
could be
putting
there real
cards
well.
in defense.
Right. But this.
yeah, it was funny because Fumoko was like quite apprehensive early on, but then they were
Moko-chan,
like,
we
okay,
know that
we're
this
bringing out
one
the twins.
is probably the
We're being
golden
aggressive.
one,
We're
right?
bringing out Sunny. You know,
Somewhere.
I feel like they're kind of falling back now, and they're starting to maybe just be like, oh, what do we do with these cards? And they're trying to.
Let's go back to this idea. Or
Okay, see, yeah, they want to go back to
or-
something else that they were planning.
1 second. Because
What about
and then
this though?
is it the bois? We need to get the bois, right? So I can't remember this. I can't remember this though.
Oh my gosh,
This?
I
What is
love
this?
their like unspoken language. You know what I mean? They're like, we need
What
to get
is
the
the
bois.
bois?
Like, what is the bois? Yeah.
The bois.
Bijou just smiling with their mouth open. You see Bijou? So funny.
Yeah.
They can tell. They're like,
I
okay,
can't
my
remember what
opponent's
this is.
like not sure what to do right now. Oh no, hate that.
Okay, well.
Coco
I
Pachon is
didn't
like,
have
I
to
don't
clean the
remember what this
monitor after
does.
this.
Oh no.
Maybe Fuawa would know. Who knows?
I feel like I'm not very used to this.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
definitely trying to activate
I
something
don't
or
have
get
much time.
something going
No.
here, and they're questioning their decisions. But I'm like, follow the heart of the cards. Is it telling you?
Well, Moko-chan, there's so many thoughts, so many things we could do, I feel like, but, I need time! Okay.
Oh my gosh, so funny. Moko-chan is like, or Fuwawa is like, I need time.
Okay, so that was, okay, there's that option. And then, so then we go like that, and then,
Okay, weighing their options
Okay.
again.
okay, let's try this, let's try this. What about this
strike
first?
cards maybe, and trying
No.
to, you know, do some sort of
What? Wait,
link summoning and bring something
What
out of
about
their
this
extra
first?
deck. I'm not sure.
Maybe. It's just
Hi,
that
I'm
they're in a
confused
really
about that.
difficult position right now because of
You
the
should
card
do this
that
first?
Bijou has out right now.
I'm worried about these in the back.
Definitely
I'm worried
Doom
about
King,
that
for
too,
sure.
Moko-chan. But is that? I don't know. I don't think it can do anything.
Did you
no.
hear them? Moko-chan's like, I'm worried about
Is
this.
that?
I don't
Okay,
know
it's up
if I
to
want
you.
this here. And Fuwawa was like, I'm worried about that
Okay.
too.
Oh, it seems they've come to an agreement about something.
Wait. so, and then.
Maybe back to
Okay.
the drawing board.
They're like, we, and then nothing. And then I'm not sure.
Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Be careful.
Okay, they're gonna try it. Bijou is so quiet. It's so funny. Like, see the difference, right?
Maybe she's analyzing.
Oh, Bijou.
Let's just try. Okay, let's just try.
Aw,
Okay, we're gonna
Bijou's
try.
so cute.
Okay.
They're like, huh?
We're gonna try.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
All
What do we send
right.
me?
So they send Sunny to the, or so they banish Sunny. You can banish this card from your graveyard and
always-
send one evil twin
it's always
monster from your
Layla.
hand.
It's
Deck
always
or face
Layla
up, field to the
from
graveyard.
Moko-chan.
Send
Okay.
one card in the field to the graveyard. So,
No.
yep. Now we're trying to see what they're trying to do.
And
So
if
they
we
send
do
me
this,
left
is there
to the
gonna be any
graveyard.
problems there? Wait, Moko-chan.
They're like, if we do this, are there going to be any problems? We shall see.
I'm gonna try
I'm
this.
trying to decipher what they're trying to
Let's
do
try
here.
this.
Okay.
Ow! Okay.
Hey, okay. Do you see that Doom King got sent out? So now Bijou is vulnerable again.
That's not good.
That's not good for Bijou.
Okay. Let's
This
try.
is so crazy how
Should we?
things
Let's
can
try.
change.
What do we? You sure?
Yep.
Because then we'll be boop boop.
They were
and
really
then,
thinking on that decision too.
But what
It
is-
was a
what is-
great,
what is-
great decision. I'm
I
glad
don't
they
know.
came to
Let's
it.
try it. I'm running out of time, Moko-chan.
It's funny because you
can,
can
then
tell
let's
they're
try.
trying to get
Sure.
comfortable with like what activation leads to what.
Okay.
You know, that's like a big part of
I'm not
Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So
sure
they're
at
like, okay, if we activate this stuff, is it going to lead to the outcome I want?
Definitely, like.
Hey.
Feel... Oh?
We're gonna try. We're trying. We're trying. We're
Alright,
trying.
so we have a link summoning here. Bring out the Nightmare Unicorn. That's a great card. I mean, this could finish
This
everything.
could.
We don't know what Bijou has in their back line, though.
Might as well, right? Might
They
as
might
well,
have some
right?
spells
Yeah,
or
something
traps
that could counter
We're
that.
trying.
That could
Let's
negate
do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Gate, yeah. Stop.
Okay, and then we're gonna
But
pick.
if they
Okay,
don't, it's
we'll
over.
put down which one do you want to pick?
If they don't, it's over.
Okay, I was gonna pick that one too, so let's do that one.
But Bijou does have a lot of
Getting
trap and
nervous.
spell cards.
And-
available, so
Yeah.
well, down to 2 now, but still.
One. Right. Right, no shit.
All right, bringing
Okay.
out the twins. Got live twin Leela out on the field.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Sprite Jet. Decent
Uh-oh.
attack on Sprite Jet. I like this.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Bijou
might
said,
be it.
uh-oh. Oh, no, Crony.
Oh, this might be it. This might be it.
And then that Sprite gave a burst. Do you see the attack boost?
Oh my god, look
Yeah.
at
Okay, go for it, Dad.
that. Oh my god.
I got too excited. Go for it, Moko Dad. Go for it. Wait, I gotta brace myself. Good game, Boo Boo. You sent me to the shadows where I belong.
That was so
I
intense.
had a hard time breathing.
Honestly, Crony, I'm telling you right now, sometimes duels are blowouts, and that was a dogfight. That was very fun to watch. Honestly, first of all, can I just give you all a round of applause? That was such an amazing show match duel. That was so
That
fun
was
to watch.
amazing.
Y'all are amazing.
Oh, good game. That was so good.
Yeah, and I'm so proud of all three of you. You know, like this all really started a few weeks ago, and you put in the training, you put in the work, and all three of you did marvelously. I definitely want to pick your brains about what we just saw. Okay, so Fumoko, you all had a lot of discussion between points, but in the end, you believed in the heart of the cards, and it worked out for you. Am I wrong?
But it took a lot of back and forth and thinking of reading and confusing ourselves and confusing ourselves and fighting and definitely a fair bit of mistakes here that we should too. Yes. But I think in the end though we just got lucky with the heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Yeah.
Oh, but Bijou, you did so amazing. Like in the first round, I saw you pulling out the Eldritch, and I was thinking, wow, you know, actually, Bijou knows what she's doing, so this might be a really hard match for Fumoko. But like throughout the end, you just kept at it, and I didn't know what was going to happen until the end. So yeah, like awesome job. That was amazing.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
I did my best to survive. Unfortunately, the cards that I needed did not come out, and I think I made a little bit of a bad decision in the beginning, playing it too safe and not doing something when I should have done. I think. What? That's okay. Mistakes happen. I grow stronger, and it was really fun. I'm so proud of you guys.
We did it! It was a good match.
I'm so proud of both, or all three of you, and you know, Bijou, to speak to you. Honestly, you should be so proud of yourself because you took risks with your deck. You came in here and you were like, instead of playing it safe, you're like, hey, I'm gonna throw in these cards and be adventurous. So I think you should really be proud of yourself as well. So
Yeah, it was so.
that was so
cool. Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I just want to add that it was really cool seeing the new cards, and it caught me off guard. And I was thinking, oh, what does this do? What is that going to do? So yeah, you made the match so much more interesting. So yeah, you did amazing.
Nice
Both of you
roach, by
did.
the way. That roach really stopped me at the beginning. Because if I had continued, you would probably have like 1,000 cards on your hand.
went on a hunch. It's so hard, but we were shaking so hard you do cards, people. So that's why we're like, huh? Definitely, I felt like at the end of the first match going to the second one, Fuamoko, we're just like so like confused by everything going on that we're starting to forget what we have learned and question everything. So then we just had to kind of go back to the basics. So,
Basics are good.
Aww. Aww. Okay, well, y'all were fantastic. It's been such a wonderful event, but we aren't done yet, okay? So let's talk about points really quickly. Fumoko has 4 points.
Oh,
Bijou has 0 points, but who will get the final point, okay? Will Bijou be able to win the hashtag contest? Let's see. Okay, the results are going to be coming in momentarily. And let's see where the final point goes. Hashtag contest. I saw the little star light up. Oh my gosh, Fuamoko with a sweep.
Thank you, Moko-chan. Even last time.
Oh my goodness. Wow, Fuamoko, how do you feel? A sweep? 5 points?
We're a little bit, more than a little bit surprised, you know, Fuamoko. We just went in to have fun and, you know, be able to reconnect with you. A game that really brought us a lot of joy before as little demon dogs. But obviously, it's grown into something so much more now. So we're just trying to reconnect, relearn, update ourselves with it. It's been a lot of fun, but we never really thought that this would be the outcome of everything. So thank you so much, Muffin. Thank you for all the support. It's all thanks to you and for all the training.
So, I have some numbers in here that I think are really cool. So, the results of the hashtag contest, Fumoko had 17,000 plus hashtag uses, but Bijou, you had 15,000 plus uses, so your community really turned up as well. So a big thank you. Yes, Pebbles and Ruffians. I absolutely love your communities too. They've been so great through this whole experience. Before we wrap up though, Crony, you were an amazing co-commentator. I had so much fun with you. You're an awesome human person. So I'm sending you so much love. But is there anything you want to say about this entire experience?
Well, I just wanted to say, like, you know, I can say the same to you, Jackie, and I feel like everything went smoothly thanks to an amazing commentator like yourself. But also, I'd like to thank the involved staff for their hard work behind the scenes. And it's so obvious that everyone's really passionate about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I feel like the energy really resonates with myself along with Fuamoko and Bijou. Like the coaching happening behind the scenes, and everyone was doing so amazing, and I felt like I wanted to get into it, and I did. And of course, I wanted to thank the viewers and the fans for supporting, you know, all the participants. And this experience would have been incomplete without all your participation, so thank you.
Crony, thank you so much. And you know, Koseki Bijou, the points may say you came in second place, but I feel like we're all winners here. I truly do. What do you want to say about this celebration?
I am satisfied. I worked really hard to learn a deck that I didn't really know too much about at the very last minute, and I think I did pretty good. I still have a lot to learn, but I am super grateful for everybody who cheered me on and worked hard to teach me everything and took time to make guides and stuff. So thank you. And then I'm also, again, really grateful to be here. And yeah, I am so proud of Fuamoko! You guys totally deserve it because you guys worked really hard too. And Diamond Dogs forever. Yeah! Diamond Dogs! Yeah!
Oh,
and also Crony is hot.
Sorry.
The hottest it out.
I cannot right now. That was the best. Oh man, the best answer. And Fuamoko, you won. You won after all the training, the studying, the duels. So how does it feel to come out victorious?
Fuamoko, to be honest, going into this, we really wanted to win, but we know Beeble is an amazing gamer, and so we're like, okay, well, let's win! Knowing that, well, Beeble beats us in every game, and so I think the heart of the cards was just really on our side this time. And so, but we're just really happy that we're able to participate.
No, you're
in this
gamers too. You baby parents got you're gamers now.
But you know, we're just happy we're able to play together with our really special friend Beeble. And you know, Diamond Dogs, we're here together to win. So and it's been an absolute honor to be able to participate and be able to celebrate the 3rd anniversary all together. Thank you.
Yay! Oh, I had so much fun. This has just been such an amazing experience, but we're not done yet. Okay? Because we have a Shadow Duelist surprise! Yay! All right, so that's our final announcement. Let's see. Announce that the Shadow Duelist tournament is open now. Okay. A new Shadow Duelist is coming? Are you in? Are we in?
Yeah, we're so
Are we in?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at the speed, look at the speed.
Oh my goodness.
Who?
I don't know. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. We'll see y'all next time. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.